Dragon Ball Z. Uh, you guys were, oh yeah, in the process of divvying up the various treasures you received for saving some dead children's souls and felling the vampire. You actually had a bit of a scuffle between Angrod and Arenveer and deciding on who gets the elvish chain shirt, which led to Angrod being knocked unconscious near death at one point, which resulted you in having to expend a potion on him. Despite this, you moved on, making your way back towards Araj, Vizaran's tower, to drop off the grimoire and move on to your next task. On the way, you bumped into a myconid called Jamarco, a weird creature who was acting erratic but seemed nice enough. You suspected he was afflicted by Zuctomoy's influence based on the way he was talking, and he kept talking about getting to Oromykos for the wedding. You debated on whether to kill him, but decided in the end not to. You made it to Araj eventually. Vizaran foresaw your coming and had a dinner set up in his study for you. He inquired into your time in Menzoberranzan, and you handed over the grimoire. During dinner, however, Elhorn randomly pulled a card from his deck of many things and summoned an incarnation of death, which he had to battle alone. Bosner, not heeding this warning, got involved, and an incarnation appeared on him and began to attack him. He eventually felled the creatures. Vizaran was pretty pissed off, advising the party that a less autistic member be in possession of the deck or to be rid of it, as it may very seriously implicate your mission to send the Demon Lords back to the Abyss. You let him keep the deck.
I'll be fine.
Vizaran let you stay and rest the night, although more begrudgingly after the incident. Arenveer grasped Grenin about telling Bregan Darth of their plan to carry out the ritual Menzoberranzan and tried to dissuade the party from doing so. Vizaran took a note of this and said he'd have words. Meanwhile, Angrod approached Grin, warning him of Vizaran and him having the grimoire, trying to convince him to steal it and hide it until the rest of the components were gathered. But it seemed pretty unrealistic to him at that time. But this was in an effort to protect his people and the innocent, or the innocent people at least. The party then decided to head to the worm writhings. They had a choice. You guys had a choice between there or the labyrinth for your next fetch quest, in search of purple worm eggs and a beholder eye. Making your way to the nursery, in the worm writhings, you encountered a purple worm coming from behind and had a very intense sequence of you running from it and some of you trying to slow it down, but in the end, you managed to get away relatively unscathed, considering one of you got swallowed. Eventually, with Nihal's navigational skills as a panther, some of you pushed onwards, finding yourself coming upon a scene where a tribe of lizard-esque humanoids known as Troglodytes were currently having some sort of civil war, headed by two vying for special sword looted from a dead elf apparently, and leadership. It seemed one of the leaders had captured the mate of the other and was trying to use them as leverage. The party were deliberating on whether to fight them or sneak off into one of the more open areas off to the side, or using the secret passage found through Nihal's great passive perception. But you guys eventually, in the end, chose the secret passage and eventually, crawling through, found yourself coming into a room laden with bones and a pit being guarded by a troglodyte. You dispatched him, but Ironveer let loose a fire orb in the process, which created a dampened noise, which gathered the attention of another from a nearby cavern. And you're currently in the process of dispatching him without garnering any more attention. And where we left off, I was gonna have you guys roll initiative, but give me a sec to get set up. So let's see here. Let's get the initiative order up. I need to get Bosner ready and Ironveer.
Please tell me you have the FPC tokens ready, Jordan.
Oh fuck, that's a good shit. I've been so busy, man, honestly. Um, I'll get it done at some point for the memes though. Right, I've got Bosner and Ironveer here. So, yep, everyone roll me initiative.
It's a pretty good start.
And I will need to roll initiative for
Wow.
Ironveer.
And if I remember correctly, I think I can't mind if my invis broke or not.
Uh,
I don't think
you
it did.
didn't
No, it
attack.
didn't.
You technically didn't
Yeah,
attack, so
because he's in whole purse, isn't
yeah, he's currently Bosner cast hold person on him. Meanwhile, you and Elhorn just tried to break the guy's
he?
horn
And I'm in the pit.
instead of murdering him, and Nihal's currently descending down the pit on a rope. Okay, Angrod, you're up first.
Right, so it's the threat. So it is these guys start the threat, right?
It appears they haven't noticed yet what's going on. There hasn't been any further noise because all that's happened is this guy's being held by hold person. Meanwhile, Arnvir's spending his time conjuring up a skelly boy, which takes a full minute, and I'll say it's taken him so far, he's taken like 30 seconds.
How wide is that opening?
However it looks like, I guess 10 feet-ish, 10-15 feet.
Right. With my invis, I'm gonna stealthily sneak up, just to get a better look.
Yeah, since you're invis, I won't have you roll.
So it's. And
But they
I'm
all
going.
they all appear to be facing north. Like they're
Right, they're all
like they're
about to
waiting
turn.
for something coming from there.
Right.
Yep, that's your turn.
Eh, 1 second, young man. I'm going to prep my light crossbow
Mm-hmm.
for an attack if this one in the back turns round.
Yeah, I mean, you can be a bit more. Yeah, I'll say actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you're keeping an eye on this one for if he turns around. Okay, so this guy's turn and he gets a saving throw against the whole person, which I believe is a DC 15 or 16. He crit
15.
fails. He crit fails.
Okay.
So
He's actually paralyzed.
he's literally just paralyzed there. Boss are just holding him tight. Elhorn, you're up.
Do they look like they have any armor? Or is it just skill? Or the scaly boys?
They have very rudimentary. Actually, looking at this guy here, he doesn't have any armor. He's just scaly.
Ooh, he's naked.
He's a scaly boy. Attacks on him will have advantage because he's paralyzed, obviously.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe attacks on paralyzed creatures are automatic crits. I may need to check
Well,
that.
he's not gonna run away. That's for
Oh.
sure.
D&D 5e attacks on
I thought it was
paralyzed.
A minimum advantage, but
Yeah.
some things give you extra crit, like unconscious things.
Frankfurt though.
Condition. Blinded charge.
Had to look that up at some point.
Okay, so yeah, attacks have advantage, and if you do hit, it's an automatic crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, that's
Well, I'll do that from behind.
Yeah, make an
No
attack with
mercy.
advantage.
wow, double advantage.
That definitely hits. So roll damage and
Well, a crit would be what, max damage?
one extra dice. Double the dice you roll. So roll another d6 and add that to it.
Yeet.
Alright, that's minus your. Because you just
So,
rolled the damage again.
the
That's
5,
minus
you
your.
Oh, so it's just +5. So it's 11 overall.
Yeah, 11. So yeah, you fucking stab right into it, near missing its heart. It looks like, and it doesn't look like it's in good shape, but obviously it can't really move.
Obviously, I'm not gonna make him be able to move.
Yeah, he's looking rough, really rough. Anything else?
Don't do my
double
second attack.
Go ahead.
It's right there.
That hits for sure.
9.
3.
6. So what's that total? It doesn't matter. You
Nice.
just you pull out the sword and ram it into its chest again, and literally you see like half of its heart pop out on the other side.
Ooh.
and like you rip your sword from its body and it just falls limp into the ground, making
Yeet.
a slight thumping noise.
Uh-oh.
Uh, so I'm gonna roll a perception check here. Angrod, you've got your bow trained, your light crossbow trained on the nearest troglodyte. You hear the faint dampened noise of the body hitting the ground, but doesn't appear to have gained the attention of the one you're looking at. And for the sake of this, whoa, rip ears. For the sake of this, combat is now over. For the moment.
Cool.
How big are these things?
They're like slightly taller than the average human. They're like they're like 6 foot ish, roundabouts.
Hmm.
Oh, you alright there, Jida?
Yeah, it's just Discord doesn't find my microphone. Was keep saying that there was no microphone.
That's what you get when you have a Mac.
Anyways, what are you all doing? Aravier's currently still conjuring up his skelly boy. Nihal, you, since you were descending down and your turn was coming up, we'll deal with you. Bosner's got the rope for you,
Uh-huh.
and he's holding on to it fine because he rolled a pretty decent check. And as you descend down, what you see are 2 drow and 4 regular surface dwarves, and they're all in just like tattered clothing, barely covering their bodies, and they're all basically just slumped down. It looks like they barely have the energy or strength to stand.
So I can now help them to get out.
Was that sorry?
I can now help them to get out.
Yeah, you can do what you want, but they're all currently look like they're on death's door, like extremely wounded and weak.
Imagine Auschwitz.
Yeah, and you know it's pretty obvious this is the troglodyte's food supply, considering all the bones littering the cavern above.
I want to help them to get out.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Tell Bosner to help me and piece them up one by one, and I help them from down.
Okay. Let me see how deep this thing is. Do-do-do. Oh. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, I forgot about something when you were fighting that troglodyte, but it's fine.
Too late now.
Yeah, I think 15 feet deep, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean, boosting them up. You're not exactly the strongest of people, and they don't seem to have the strength to basically support, like barely support their own weight, let alone try and climb. But with you can try and boost them up to the rope and see how they fare. I'll roll for them. So
Yeah.
I'll roll for the drow. Let's see here. Okay. So the drow elves seem to manage. They're barely clambering up the rope with your help. However, the dwarves are really struggling, just like swaying around. And like as you're trying to push them up, just roll me a strength check to like boost them up. And you know the drow haven't said anything, but the dwarves are like thanking you, and you know they're asking if you have any. They're asking if you have any food or water.
I don't speak Dwarvish.
The dwarves are speaking in
Oh,
common.
one language that went okay.
Speaking in common.
Well, I do not have food, but I guess Elhoen does.
Okay. So yeah, they're just, and then they're just like, oh, there's more. There's more of you. Thank the gods. It's like they seem very grateful, but you know, mumbling for the most part, barely able to talk. And with your help, pushing them up, and Bosner sort of grabbing their hands as they reach the top, you eventually get them all out. And yeah, all the elves and dwarves just collapse at the top when they get up, just in a heap. And you guys see this. And at this point, Aronvir finishes his Skelly Boy. But what are the rest of you doing?
Yeah.
I guess our cleric could feed the people.
Oh yeah.
I believe he has that
Bosner
bucket
will.
of war, whatever that
Bosner will cast. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't think he actually has it. Healing word gainable, bless, prayer of healing. Yeah, he doesn't have it on at the moment.
is. Rip.
Uh. He does have an AoE heal for 6 creatures. Sure, Bosner's a good guy, right? He would heal them up.
What other mighty bees, son?
um. Yeah, so Bosner will cast Prayer of Healing to try and cure some of their wounds up. They are currently on 1 hit point each, so
Looking great.
that's pretty good. So he casts a prayer, and there is, I believe, more than 6 of them though. How many does it say? The drow are all male, by the way. And there is 2 male and 2 female dwarves. Okay, so yeah, he manages to heal. He prioritizes the dwarves. Or 5, 6. Oh, 7. Oh, there's 7. Okay, so one of the drow, one of the male drow dudes, they get bumped out of healing, but Bosner says like, "Oh, that's all I can do for now. You're just gonna have to like support him and find a way out." But they're very grateful to you guys. Well, the dwarves are especially. The drows seem
What about the drow?
really. They seem a bit skittish.
I wanna talk to the drows.
Yeah, they're
Como
all.
estas?
They kind of like back up against the wall in the cavern, and they're looking around for like an opening in like the southern side of this cavern. But you go up and what do you want to say?
You. Who are you? Pointing at one of them. In common.
In common,
In common.
they don't. They say something in undercommon.
Which I understand.
Yeah, they like one of them speaks up and just says, "We don't know this tongue you speak," but obviously only Jida understands.
Can I just repeat what you just said to them in undercommon?
Okay, so you're gonna be an interpreter.
Yeah.
Alright, well, they notice your ears, Nihal, and they speak to you in Elvish. and say,
Okay.
and one of them speaks up and he says, "My name is Melarn, and we are all from the house of Zol." He says, "Gratitude for getting us out of there, but we must be on our way now."
Okay, then good luck.
Where you going?
Careful of the big worms.
They say anywhere. Well, one of the other ones speaks up. His name is Renil, and he says, "Anywhere but here. We need to find our way back to Menzelbrenzen."
What business do you have there?
I think that they want to go home.
And I'm
Yeah,
only asking questions.
the elf,
Just an idea.
the drow nods. Says, "We've been trapped here for days now. They were planning on feeding on us."
How did you get here?
We were searching the worm writhings for purple worm eggs, and we got separated from our people and captured by these troglodytes.
Do you know where we could find any worm eggs?
Um, just roll a persuasion check with advantage, since you did just save them. They're like, they look at each other, and after like a short second, they say, "Continue on westward. There's a rumored nursery there." But we will, we'll be heading back east from this point on. There is no way we can continue on our venture for the eggs, no matter how
What do you need
valuable
to
they
ask
are.
for? Are you gonna sell them?
Yes, we were planning on it. What's your
Get
interest in
thank
the
you for the
eggs?
information. We wanted to try this business.
They just like they just like squint at you and
2 half-elves, a dwarf, and a god knows what.
just say,
And that guy touching the dead bodies over there.
yeah, yeah. And Ironbeard's currently in the process of getting the second skeleton, I guess.
In the
So,
background, he's like, I got it! He's alive!
She's like,
he
I'm almost ready, guys.
lives. Um, yeah,
Does
they
it
say
have magical properties?
they say Malarn speaks up and says, "Very well, if that's all the questions you had for us, we should really be on our way before any more of those things find us. Um, do you know the way out?"
Can I point them to the tunnel
Yeah,
and tell them to follow the tunnel and then turn the first one on the right?
yeah, yeah. They both nod towards you, and
But as I said, beware of the big worms.
yeah, they both nod, and like, one of them, two of them are by the one who's on Death's Door's side, like hobbling along, like dragging him by the shoulders, and yeah, they start leaving, and then, mm, yeah, the dwarves, they're still hanging around too, and they're very grateful also, and they will tell you that their names are Dewthorn, Bright Mantle, who's a guy. He's got like blonde, well, they're all tattered and fucked up. He's got like long, tatty, blonde hair and like a big beard. Then you've got another guy speaks up, says his name's Traldak. and then you've got the two females, Zulia and Hargrit. And
Hargrit.
yeah, Hargrit. Their surnames don't ring a bell with any of you, so I won't mention them for now. But
Oh.
they mention that they hail from the Silver Marshes.
And where is that? Other
Uh,
than it's on the surface, probably.
they tell you that yeah, it's not far from Gauntlegrim, and that they're currently looking for a way to. They were basically heading west and took the Worm Writhings as a shortcut to get to Gauntlegrim and up towards Silver Marshes back home. They were on like an expeditionary mission, a diplomatic one to another city.
Okay
Is there
then.
any of
And
them boson?
they also ask for food and water if you have any.
I don't. Elhorn or Bosna?
I put on
Usually
my
the
vest
one
hook.
with food.
Meanwhile, at this point, you guys hear the coming from the sort of northwest towards where the big war is happening. You hear like the screaming and shouting starts to get louder, and they're starting to get more rowdy at this point in time. And it seems like things are getting a bit more heated.
I think it's better if we get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible.
Well, we're gonna have to go through them.
Not necessary.
Well, we can walk about. But why walk around when you can just kill things? Am I right?
Have
I
I
don't care.
noticed?
Amber is in it. Trust me.
He's got
He's
his wee
in it.
bodyguard.
He's in it to kill it.
I think if he could kill himself or get away with it, he probably would.
Hey.
So yeah, the dwarves, you know, they saw the way you pointed them, and they mentioned like if you ever come to the Silver Marches, ask for the name Stone Whisper and Hammerholm, and you'll have friends there.
Thank you.
And they head out on their way. Slightly better off than they were before in terms of health, but still starving a bit. But maybe they'll make it home.
Maybe not.
Maybe. However, what are you all doing at this point? Ironbeard's, you know, got his little skeleton buddies. I'm assuming Angro's been keeping an eye on these
Yeah.
guards the whole
Have I, no-
time.
have I noticed any like? Have I noticed them like changing like their from like being ready to like a whole like a battle
When-
cry sort of thing, like getting ready to go in.
Yeah, when you heard the when you're now that you're hearing like the rowdiness is getting a bit more extreme from the two warring tribes or these tribe having a civil war, like these guys uh got their like claws, and one of them has a spear ready, and they're like facing northward, and it looks like they're waiting for something to come from that way. Like obviously maybe the other side, maybe there's a way to the other side or something like that that they're trying to guard from being flanked.
Right. I head over to the team, and I tell them, I think we head up this path here, and I point to the path to the northwestish of the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's where the bad guys are. Many bad guys there.
Yeah.
We don't want to go there.
Well, you have to go through many bad guys in one way.
You
Well, we
know,
can go through the
They-
tunnel
they-
we came from.
you know the northwest part is leads to the open area, the basic where the river is, and the two tribes are going at it.
Yeah, and
And
there was
there was a lot of them. Like
There was an exit on the west side, which the inferior elf said would be the way. You can get the egg. I think. Did he say west? He said west.
Wait, who said what?
The
The
Joe.
Joe's west.
Yeah, the Joe said west.
Well, the way I've represented the map,
Oh no.
north
Oh, no.
north for you is actually west. North. But it's like easier for me, so I
So
don't
this
have
is
to
west.
rotate everything.
So that's west.
Yeah, north is
Troglodyte.
west. East
Okay.
east is north.
That changes things.
Well,
I
we can
did
go that way.
see.
There's a
I
path
did
there.
see. Letting the party know. I did see a ladder around here. I think. So there might be a crossing there.
Like a bridge.
What you saw probably is it leads downwards. It looks
Oh.
like because you can hear like a waterfall, like the river appears to like taper off into a waterfall below.
Well, we can just go upwards then, and we chat. Yeah, we just kill things. You know, the usual.
As usual.
What about that way though?
You can
Yeah.
see down since Nihal, you're kind of close, I guess. You saw down there every so often appeared there was like some kind of your passive perception's higher than 13. So you see embedded in the walls in that area down to what looks like on your map southeast, that little cavern, there appears to be some shiny glints in the walls, the cavern walls, and there also seems to be some kind of like steam which
Can I investigate?
periodically spews from the
No, that's Aramvir's
Seems-
job. Does he have magical properties?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
so basically, having a closer look, you can see that there appears to be some kind of precious gemstones impressed within the walls, and you can attempt to dig them out, but fairly randomly, but periodically, there appears to be steam which spurts out from the wall.
Well, we can worry about that later.
Can I try to take one?
We have Angrot who can literally move stones.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's why we can just worry about that later.
Okay.
How about we just find the way before I draw another fucking card?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
don't
go.
draw that.
Let's
I
go.
know.
Let's go.
okay, so you get talked out of it. Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Whilst I want to waste time.
My persuasion is on point with the deck.
Right, so my question is, are we going through the troglodytes? Or are we going to
Yes.
go round this back way, or are we going to see if they move forward?
Is Angrot still
I'm
invisible?
still
here?
visible, yeah.
Try and keep your token roughly where you are on the map at this point. So I know when you're talking to each other you're close by and what you're doing and stuff. I'll see if Bosner moves up. And I'll keep Iron Veer in the back.
We're all crowded around this dead body. He'd be like, what do you think, troglodyte? Kick the body.
Angrot is like, no, Angrot. Aramir is like, let me at it, please, let me at it.
Give me his arm.
Right, I can turn invisible. We take 2 of them out. And someone could.
And let Frank come in and distract the others, and then we can slit their throats too.
Nice and quiet.
Oh,
Sounds like a
so
plan.
quiet with the fucking army of the dead here.
Lol.
Brain.
Brain power.
Iron
Let's
Veer's
do
like, I'm gonna throw fireball.
Not yet.
this. Hold, man. We're in a position. Oh, we won't be able to
When
see.
you see them being slain, you can throw a fireball at them.
At the other two,
Yeah.
the two at the front.
How many is there?
Wait, so do you want him to throw a fireball at one point?
At one point.
Yeah.
If we need to.
It's gonna be loud. He tells you. And
It's
you
gonna
would
be
know.
loud,
Well,
but
You
why
would
did
know.
you recommend it then?
It's like,
slightly noticeable.
cause I
I
love
guess.
fireball. It's my favorite spell.
Pyromaniac.
Genocide. That's what you love. You're not fooling me.
He says, I'm gonna send my wee skelly men in.
Right, with the goblins.
Do that.
Send them to attack the two at the front once he's killed the two at the back.
You hear like the crowd, the Warren factions are getting even louder. Appears they're
Okay.
on the brink of fighting perhaps soon.
Let's do that then.
Should we wait that they are fighting with each other so we can just sneak?
I like that even better.
Because they sound fairly stupid, so if they're busy with each other, they shouldn't notice us that much.
I'll just stand around his dead body then till they fight then. And just admire my kill. That was a clean call.
Right. I say we wait to see how their fight unfolds.
Okay, let's not just like group up here and maybe try and
Well,
hide.
I will take up position here because I'm invisible.
Let's hang around the dead body a bit longer.
Put my poof up.
Right. So you guys are hiding out for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For how long ish?
Until the
Maybe
sounds
a
of
minute?
war die down.
To see if they're going to attack each other.
A minute goes by, and you can't really see them from here. I don't think, not from where you're sitting. But like,
And growth.
you do hear them. They're just continuing to like shout over each other and hiss and make really aggressive noises at each other. Really like guttural noises. But a minute goes by and they don't appear to have. You don't hear the sound of battle just yet.
I'm going to move slightly further up. Oh wait, now check to be sure I can move it first. No. I'll move there.
Sure. Make a stealth check with advantage.
Damn,
You're starting to
Okay.
get close.
my closer looks.
Sneaky boy.
Oh, 23. No!
Nah, you're fine. They don't.
Oh.
They appear pretty distracted at the moment. And they're like making weird hissy noises at each other, keeping an eye on the north, quote unquote.
Are they all facing quote unquote north?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
So what are you all doing at this point? You waiting, or are you moving on, or what's going on?
Wait. I don't know.
How long do you want to wait?
I'm going to move up, Jordan.
Okay.
On this boy here on on the back left.
Okay, you move up behind him.
I'm then
Uh-huh.
going to attempt to slit his throat.
Okay. Like assassin style around the back. Cut the
Yeah.
throat. Yeah, make an attack roll with advantage.
19.
That definitely hits, and you get sneak attack. It also
Sneak.
dispels your invisibility afterward.
Oh wait, I can't remember if path.
All too familiar noises.
Is it? Let me just check this. I can't mind if the fourth level was sneak attack upgrade or not. I think it's still 2d6. Fourth level 2d6, yeah.
Cool. Damn, 9, 10. Well, with that, you literally slit his throat and he just like grasp at his throat, like hissing and falls to the ground in a bloody pile. Meanwhile, you stood there now visible, and with that, they all turn around and see you standing there, whilst the rest of your team are like kind of far back. And if you guys were paying, like Neil, you probably noticed this for sure. I don't know if the rest of you guys would have been paying attention, because he was invis, but you've noticed this definitely at this point, Nihal. And I mean, with that, I guess roll initiative again.
Yeah, can I just say that I get my mace out as
Yeah,
I see that?
yeah, sure.
Sure, I give you that.
Yay! Yay! I get to do my cool thing.
Teleports behind the next one. Nothing pressing.
Bosner. Alright. That's everyone. Damn, I rolled like shit. Okay, Angrod, you're up first. You took them by surprise and they've all turned to face you and like reacting to the hissing noise and gargling from this their comrade's slit throat. What are you doing?
This guy upper right, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers right on top of him.
Go for it. That's like if they end their
So,
turn in it, right?
when it enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn now, it takes a
Nice.
4d4.
Okay, so you start conjuring up this spell, and from above these spectral black shadowy daggers start falling from above, from like the shadows above, and start like, you know, piercing its skin and body.
Yeah, but can I roll my damage now, or?
Yeah, go ahead. Since I'll probably
7.
forget. Yeah. So yeah, it starts cutting up pretty bad. Wait, does it get a save?
No,
No.
because, no.
Damn.
just
Okay.
Placed in a one spot.
I mean, it's only a 5-foot cube, so.
Yeah, I guess. Could be good if in certain situations though. Anyways, is that you?
I'm going to use disengage.
You don't have to. You're not engaged with
Oh.
anyone.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna move away. I'm
Alright.
gonna move back over to my team,
Run away.
and then can I use current action to hide?
Uh, sure, but there isn't a lot to hide behind. If you want to try and
That's-
get behind the stone,
Kind of breaking line of sight there, isn't it?
if you break, yeah. Also, do you need line of sight to be concentrating on your daggers?
Oh, fine. I'll just keep peeking around this corner.
Okay, I'll say you can hide behind the wall. Roll me a stealth check. And I'll say with disadvantage as well. Well,
Ah, God.
I'll roll perception on the start of their turns to see who sees you.
Like,
But yeah, you literally just like run away behind the corner and start peeking around.
and I turn around and like, go kill.
Elhorn, you're up.
Put your scaly boys to work.
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Can't believe you done that. Is it even worth? Fuck. I'll. Which one has the daggers above it?
Top right.
One on the right. Yeah.
No. Oh.
This one here, pinged to top right.
Then Dissonant Whisper is that guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Level 3.
Is it a wisdom save or charisma?
Was
He fails for sure. What do you whisper?
that was a good question. Because they probably don't understand.
The other tribe's better.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they don't understand. The spell still works.
Alright. Boogle boogle.
With that terrifying whisper, blood just starts pouring from his eye sockets and ear holes, and he gives out a little shriek before falling to the ground.
Oh, not a shriek. Oh, shh.
It was more like a little squeal. It was like a squeal, and a shriek.
Next time I whisper, be quiet.
Like Last of Us, Zombos.
Oh, rip. That's loud. That's.
Okay, Frank. Frank wants in on the action, so he's gonna. Wait, what the absolute fuck? Alright, whatever. 25. You can get to like here. Yeah, that's all you can really do. Fuck. Bosner. 5, 10. So that's 15. 5, 10, 15 to get here. He's got another 10 feet. He gets here. Fuck, what does he have? In terms of range spells, it doesn't make too much noise. Is anyone looking hurt on the party?
No. Not.
Well, I have a tiny cut on my finger. not serious, but if he wants to kill
What's the range on
someone.
this? 60 feet. Oh, actually. Hold on. Okay,
That might be right.
he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one that's been hailed on by daggers. So I believe that guy needs to make a dex save, or take 9 damage. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Oops. He rolled a 10, so that's a fail. So a little radiant light burns from below this creature and blasts it from beneath, and it just like dies. It's dead. Nihal, your
Nice.
turn. These guys aren't exactly super strong, it seems.
So I'm gonna move there
Yeah.
and I cast Flaming Sphere.
Mm-hmm. Right next to it. I'll take it.
Yeah. And then I'll move it on top of him.
Yeah, use your bonus action to hit him with it.
Yeah.
Cool. That's roll 2d6. 5 damage. So yeah, you conjure up this ball of fire and slam it into its side, and he gives out like a snarl. And he looks afraid. You can tell he's like looking around frantically at his dead comrades, and it looks like he's about to run, maybe.
Oh no, you don't.
Well, I'll finish my actions. So.
Yeah. Ironveer. He's gonna be like, go my skelly man. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They start clambering forward. Wait, yeah, they have 30 movement speed. They start clambering up. And he's like, he moves up, but he doesn't really have any line of sight. It's too crowded over here. The scaly men are gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they start dashing without any weapons or anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they barge past you guys and start running. This guy's turn, however. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. He runs out of sight to the north. Angrod, your turn.
Did he run? Where did he go?
Oh yeah, like
Oh.
how Chris is 15 minutes late.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's almost 9 o'clock. Right, I'm gonna come in.
Yep.
So, what's that, 10? 10, so I'm gonna move... I wanna dash. And move up to here.
Yeah?
And I'm gonna use the current action for that.
Yeah.
And then, can I take a shot with my crossbow, Jordan?
Sure can.
Light crossbow, here we go.
Hmm.
That just hits. 11 AC. Yeah, you sort of take a knee and fire off a bolt after dashing up, and it just like goes right through his throat and he falls flat on his face. He is now dead. And you're out of combat.
I did it, guys.
And it seems to you like running towards his current enemies seemed preferable to fighting you guys. Because that's where he was going, it seemed.
Lol.
The Invisible Man strikes again.
So, what are y'all... Oh, more fight music. What are y'all doing at this
Yeah.
point?
Oh,
I'm
apparently
moving
fine.
up to Angrod.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
We need to go this way.
Let's see.
So
I'll just start moving everyone.
Oh,
More
now if you want to mine, like there's no tomorrow.
I guess that's the way to the fight.
You hear like a echoing screaming noise from both the north and the southwest. Kind of echoes throughout the whole cavern.
But it's not like we see any other passage, so
Take advantage of the chaos, move through,
Yep.
take out who we need to take out.
Okay, so you start moving on.
Yeah.
What's the kind of like order you're moving in? In fact, you can just move your
Yeah.
tokens.
I'll take the
But
back.
try and like move it in increments for me, because I've got some shit I need to look at the same time.
I'll stay behind Angrod.
Cool.
Right, I'm gonna be behind Elmhorn. And
Alright.
Come
Bosnar.
up front.
Alright.
In fact, no, Bosnar should be at the back because he's the noisiest fuck you.
Put him in the front so everybody knows that we're coming.
Fucking like, putting out the fucking dinner bell.
Yeah. Bosner
Thank
will
God he's not
probably...
here.
Bosner will move up towards you guys. Fuck's sake, Chris. Why do you have to make these stupid fucking skeletons?
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you can group them.
Yeah, can't be arsed. Alright, so so you guys moving on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh.
go ahead.
30 feet. Haha.
Oh yeah, but I'm fucking controlling half the party here, I forgot. I mean, they're just gonna move up, whatever. Franco will take the rear.
Come, meow.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you look around, and this is just this just looks like your basic cavern at the moment. It's just stalagmite, stalactites.
Oh, the screaming getting louder.
Yeah, it appears, you know, since you've been moving up, now it appears to be getting louder coming from, not as loud as when you were in the previous cavern with the pit, but like louder than the previous one you were in, and it's coming from the north-ish on your map now. It's like
Okay.
echoing that way, but it sounds a bit more distant. And you can hear like splashing noises.
Oh no.
I guess they jumped in the river.
I go here to
You moving on?
slightly peek.
Okay, you move up.
I don't see anything, so
Bosner
moving my
will go
last
here.
10 feet.
Well,
Come, Hangrod, come.
Elhorn, as you move there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to ask you to move back because
It's a trap.
guess what?
You stepped on someone's toes.
I am going to need. Alright. So first we'll do you.
Anything but wisdom save, please.
The struggles of war have reached him.
So you hear a big thump, right next to you, Elhorn.
It's Club again.
From behind you to the right.
Face me.
And you know what? So do you, Angrod. Actually, Angrod. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish what I'm doing.
Oh no! Please don't let it be the Metroid.
So that's for Bosner. Okay. And this is for Ironveer. Okay. And I believe it's 30. So it's okay. So 3d6. So Angrod, you take 11 points of piercing damage,
Ow!
Lol.
and Ironveer takes 12. As
As I don't
What the
take
fuck
any
was
damage.
that? What in the fuck are those?
not only that,
Can't even see him.
It's a snake!
hold
Oh,
on,
shit.
hold on.
But they're cute.
Okay,
Don't
Ironveer.
zoom in. Don't zoom in, I don't like
Ironveer, you
snakes.
get grabbed, however. As like you hear this thump, you turn around and you see whipping out from one of the stalagmites a tendril, comes out and grabs you, and it reels you in close.
To
And
me or Arnvir?
take Elhorn, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Elhorn, it tries to bite you. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay.
Aha.
And
Am I still grappled?
yeah, you're grappled. You're considered grappled at the moment.
Can I not check against it?
Let me just. Okay, so you got grabbed and reeled over here. You got dragged back.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and fuck, there's so much shit on my screen right now. Hold on. Phew. That one tried to drop on Bosner and missed. And they look like little baby. They're like indistinguishable from stalactites when they're still, and they're like little, I don't know, little sharp-headed creatures with teeth. And they've dropped from the ceiling and attacked you. Meanwhile,
Can I hit the one next to me with the mace?
hold on.
We get there, don't we?
This is a surprise round, so I don't think 17 hits Bosner.
No.
Nope. But you see, like another tendril comes whipping out over here.
Oh.
It's from one of. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've not done this.
Legacy.
Boom.
Legacy.
Also familiar.
For fuck's sake.
As the two stalagmites appear to be creatures you've encountered before, as they've whipped out and tried to grab you. They've got Elhorn in a grapple, and currently trying to bite into him. And same with this one with Bozzer, where Bozzer managed to parry at the last possible second. And guess what time it is, guys? It's initiative time.
How could Bosnia dodge it, but not me? Do I not have to roll for it?
He's small.
No, so the tendrils so these things are called ropers. They got a surprise attack on you. The other things are called, wait, what are these called? Piercers. So the piercer, they got a surprise attack on you, and it beat your armor class, so it hit. But that didn't beat his armor class, that roper attack, because he's got an AC of 20, which is pretty insane. Initiative. Fucking. Have I done Frank? No. Oh my lord. So many initiative rolls. So I've done these guys. Can these guys attack when they're... These things just appear to be kind of like helpless on the ground at this point. They don't seem to have any legs.
Bless him.
But they do have teeth.
Oh no.
Who am I missing here? Bosner. To back. So, Bosner. Initiative. Right, am I missing anyone in the initiative order? No. Cool. So, with the surprise round over, give me 1 sec just to turn my light on. Alright, so with the surprise round over, you guys are now once again in combat. So, Elhorn, you're first.
Angor is.
Oh, Angro's first, sorry.
You rolled the.
Wait.
This
I
shit.
rolled
Oh,
the
you both
same.
rolled the same. Elhorn's first on mines, so Elhorn go first.
Damn it. I was about to look up something, that's why I have time. Let's go Angor, I need to Google something.
Alright, Angro, you can go first. You rolled the same.
Yay. Right. I'm gonna bring out a classic spell that we haven't seen for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring out Magic Missile
Okay.
Oh damn.
at level 3.
Damn, bro.
Make sure the
So-
damage is correct, because magic missile can be jank sometimes.
Yeah, so
Who are you aiming this at?
I'm gonna hit that boy. Wait, how many did I throw out naturally? Is it 4, 3,
3 plus 1 for every level, I think.
yeah.
So how are you doing this?
So I'll get another 2. So one hits him. One hits him.
What, the
One
little
hits
piercer
that.
on the ground?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
kind of like knock him away. Just like ugh.
So
1, 2, 3. So I get. So basically, I can hit everything with one dart.
everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, cause yeah.
Okay.
'Cause it's about
Tell me
3
the
and
damage
it's done.
values.
Oh god.
Individually.
1, 4, 2.
1 damage on one of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
1, 4,
4, 2, and then 4 and another 1.
2, 4, and another
So
1. Yep.
I'll say, can I like determine which ones have taken that damage? Or would you?
I mean, they've all taken damage.
But you know which takes what?
No.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Wait, cause you have a +3 on your missiles. What's that? Your modifier? A 3d4 plus.
Oh shit! Yeah, my modifier.
Does that get added to every attack or what?
I don't think so. I think that's if it hits the same target.
Alright, fine. I'll give you.
That's what I'll say. That's what
Alright, cool.
I don't care what that Mercer says. This is my magic missile.
So let's just check something here. Sure. Alright, is that you?
I'm going to disengage from this boy with current action.
Okay, you disengage from this thing,
Uh,
the roper.
and then I'm gonna just back up a little bit further like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna my turn.
The little slug guy is gonna.
Oh, get stuff away.
Wait, I don't think these things get reactions even. Never mind.
They can shout things like you, dick.
Elhorn's turn. Wait, they aren't
So
in the
these,
initiative order. Oops. They'll be low anyways, whatever they roll. Oh, never mind.
84.
Okay, they go next. Elhorn, you're up. Go.
so these fucks are full stone, right?
These fucks are what?
Fully stoned.
They look like they're made of stone. You don't know if they're made of stone.
Yeah, I
You
can't
know they're
remember that.
organic because you've seen them bleed, and the tendrils, you know, you've cut them off before.
I'll whack at the tendril that is attacking me, or grabbing me.
Sure.
Disadvantage.
I just need to see because they have separate ACs. I need to see what that is. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Don't fear me now. Yes, 26 must hit.
Yeah, that hits. Damage.
I thought you were grappled.
I am.
Yeah, it's just.
Well,
Oh,
it doesn't mean I
Oh,
can.
he's attacking.
Yeah, so
Alright,
this
okay.
thing's like grabbing onto him, and you slash into it, almost severing it completely, but not quite.
Oh, damn it. Okay, second attack on it. Ooh, would have been
Just
nice.
miss.
19 is a miss.
Just on the tendrils have 20. See, it's because they're like whipping around and it's got you grabbed and stuff, moving side to side.
That's. Is that me? Oh no. That's me.
Okay. Nihao. Let's see here.
Yeah.
One of them attempts to drop on you. Another one of these piercers. And there's a 13 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3d6. You take 17 points. Oh my god, that's almost max damage. You take 17 points of piercing damage as this thing just like drops into you, into your shoulder, and you have to like rip it off of you.
Nice.
Damn. This one slivers 5 feet towards Angrod
Get away!
and tries to bite him. You take 2 points of piercing damage. No, sorry, I need to roll to hit. Oops.
My toes!
Just take the 2. Just take the 2.
Oh, it misses completely.
Oh, thank god, my toes are safe.
It's like snapping at you, your ankles, as it slivers over. This one's gonna do the same with thingy, Elhorn. As you're grappled, it does get advantage.
I'll spit on it.
It misses anyway. You're whipping around. And this thing misses Ironveer as it tries to snap at his feet. Ironveer's turn. He's probably gonna chromatic orb one of the big guys, because that's his favourite thing to do. Oh, first he's gonna get Skellyman to attack. He's gonna get this guy to run in here and attack. He's gonna get this guy to run in here and attack. I just need
Attack the Chandrel.
I need to see what the stats for skeletons are again.
Fuck,
Because
they're not gonna hit.
these
then.
guys are unarmed, so
Exactly.
alright. They kinda suck, to be honest, without any weapons. But D20.
Please crit.
So he misses
Oh,
the roper. And he misses the roper. And Ironveer's gonna attempt to chromatic orb the roper to the right. With his favourite acid, I guess. I wanted to cast it at a higher level. That's annoying. Well, I'll cast it at 3rd level anyway. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that even hits. I think these things have an AC of 20. Yeah, he misses. He shoots the acid orb off at 3rd level and it misses completely. Bosner's turn. He's gonna do the old bonus action spiritual weapon. Oh, he can't. Actually could at higher level. He'll cast it at 3rd level. That hits. Spiritual weapon at 3rd level on the one next to thingy. So here. And that hits. Wait. That's 6 damage at level 3. Damn, that sucks. Huh. Alright. -6. Force damage, and Bosner's also going to whack at it with his Warhammer. Warhammer. Here it is. Miss. Damn. These guys' turn. So this guy's got currently Elhorn grabbed. Angrod's kind of around the corner a bit. It's gonna try and grab Ironveer. Which it hits, reels him in to here, and is going to bite into him
Give him a kiss.
for 19 points of piercing damage. Ironveer. So that's 6, 5, 4, 40. Okay, cool.
Angrod thinks to himself, man,
And he's like,
that new shirt's not helping him.
he gives out a big cry of pain. And this one's gonna try and grab Bosner again. Actually grabs him in melee range and gets a crit. Oh, he bites him with a crit. 35 points of piercing damage on Bosner. And he's grappled. 35. So
He's
8,
all
6, 5,
grappled.
47. Damn. So it can hurt after that. Frank's gonna run in and try and attack. Misses. Niall's turn.
I wanna summon my spirit totem with my bonus action.
Sure.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's here.
And then I wanna hit that one with the Mace of Smiting.
Oh shit, the new weapon. Yeah, go ahead. That hits.
Yeah.
5 points of
Yeah.
bludgeoning. What's this special property? Does it have one?
Should have.
It smites.
Yeah, does it not do extra shit?
You get +1 bonus to attack and damage roll made with this magic weapon. The bonus increase +3 when you use the mace to attack a construct.
This isn't a construct.
When you roll a 20 on an attack made with this weapon, the target takes an extra 7 bludgeoning damage
Damn.
or
Yeah.
a 14 bludgeoning damage if it's a construct.
Cool. So it's like construct stuff. So yeah, it doesn't really factor in, but it does take the -5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, proficiency with the mace allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
Yeah, you have that.
Which is my proficiency bonus?
+4.
How do you know that?
Well,
You're the same level.
that's a good question, because I don't know if it's no, level 9 is +4 as well.
So it gets another +4.
I should have it already, because you have a +6 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's proficiency plus strength or strength.
Mhm. Anything else?
No?
Angrod, your turn.
I'm gonna swap my crossbow for Dogbringer.
Yeah.
Turn Dogbringer on.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking This little bastard biting at me, I'm gonna stab him.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack. It's slithering around. You miss. You come down and whack the ground. It just kind of like worms around and slivers to the left and right. It's quite a slippery little snake. Anything else?
I'm just gonna like move around. Gonna move. Move to there. Oh wait, no, cause hey, don't move me. Or move right in that corner, so he'll get an attack opportunity. If
No, you won't.
doesn't have a reaction, no.
No.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I like my turn.
Elhorn, your turn.
I want to give advantage to Hellhorn.
Okay, you have advantage on your next attack.
Hailhorn? Who's Hailhorn?
I'm Hellboy.
Ron Perlman, is that you?
So that makes it a normal one. Yeet. Oh yes. God bless. That's
That
tendril again.
hits. On the tendril. Okay,
Yeah.
that hits.
That's why it's just.
Yeah, you chop it clean off. You finish it, and it drops you. You're no longer grappled.
The other second attack.
However, it doesn't appear to have inflicted any pain on it, really. It
That's
doesn't
fine.
appear phased by the pain.
Go back.
You don't know.
I will whack the tiny thing next to me.
Okay.
Do I only get one advantage, you know? Is the second
You
attack
get
getting
advantage on it because it's engaged. Well, you get advantage on it anyway because it's engaged with Bosner. It's not
Okay.
facing you.
Please crit. Hmm.
That hits for sure. 5 points
Wow.
of piercing damage. Phew, yeah, you slam into it. It appears pretty hurt by that, but you know, it looks like it can keep going.
Actually,
As you
if I
stab it.
get grabbed again, could I use acrobatics to get out?
You can attempt to get out of the grapple, yeah, with acrobatics.
Okay. That's me.
It'll cost you your action, obviously.
Yeah, just double check.
Alright, it's these little guys' turn. This one's gonna move 5 feet this way. This one's gonna attempt to bite at Nihal. Can I do this? Does it work? Yeah. Okay, so that one misses. This one's attacking Bosner with advantage. Miss. Okay, that's that. Ironveer's turn. He's gonna move back some. Oops, that's the wrong. Wait. Wait, where the fuck is Ironveer? Oh yeah, he got reeled in. Wait, he's been grappled. Oh, that's a rip. Shit.
He's a rook.
He's gonna use. Wait, who's that?
Not Chris.
Not Chris. Okay, good shit.
50 minutes late, trademark.
Trademark.
So yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet out of the grapple over here, and he's gonna throw Chromatic Orb at the one that Bosner's been attacking. Again, spells. Chromatic Orb, where is it?
Oh.
Acid, that hits. 19 points of acid damage. Cool. And these scaly men are gonna attack. Neither of them managed to hit. They're just clamoring at this thing at this point. Bosner, your
Yo.
turn. You fought these things
Right.
before.
Okay.
Wait, I believe you're currently, yeah, you're grappled at the moment by one of its tendrils.
Right.
I should,
What? Okay.
I don't know, just put this on. So the deal is, these little things drop from the ceiling and stabbed into some of you, but they're really slow, and they aren't very dangerous, it seems.
Right.
But you've got these big dudes who are biting the shit out of you guys, and this one got a crit on you last turn, so
Oh,
done a
no.
ton of damage.
Right. Well, I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
I shall destructively wave at them all.
Oh my. You strike the ground, creating a burst of divine energy ripples outward from
That's
you.
gonna be
Each creature you
loud.
choose within 30 feet. Con
Oh,
saving
sorry. I
throw.
was trying to be quiet.
Okay, so the one next to you is con save, and then the one further away from you is con save.
Yep.
The one next to you rolled a 16, so he saves.
Yep.
The one further away crit, so he saves.
Right. Okay. What about the little things?
Oh shit, the little things.
Right, I'll take it. So I'm just gonna roll damage.
Yeah, save,
Two.
save,
Oh,
save.
Jesus.
From the bottom up. So.
5d6.
3, 4.
So it's half a 30.
Fail,
They
save,
pass.
save, save. So it's half of 18, did you say?
No, half of both them, so half 30. 15.
Okay,
And they all take it.
15.
Everything within,
Yeah, they all take
everything
it.
that's bad within 30 feet of me.
But is that the half damage? So it 30 is full
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So you actually managed to explode one of these things that are on the ground. However, everything else takes half damage. They have pretty decent con. So 15 to him. Oh, you explode this guy. Pew. Minus 15. Minus 15. And that was very loud. You slam the ground, and a thunderous boom just echoes throughout the caverns.
So now we
Okay.
expect the whole army to come here.
But you are, like, listening, and you are hearing like a bunch of vitriolic screaming. So you don't know whether they're fighting each other or not yet.
Can I use my spiritual weapon as well?
Yep,
Since
you
it's there?
can. It's I cast it level 3, so do level 3 damage.
I don't know if that's just to hit. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits just.
And do you roll one extra d8?
Yeah, whatever the dice is you roll for it, just roll an extra one. D8,
That's 4, so that's not bad.
9 damage. Cool.
Mm.
Yeah, you whack into it. These guys' turns. So it's going to. This one is. Okay, it's going to tendril. Ni hao. Let's see if it works.
Yay.
Does 19 hits?
Yep.
Yeah, you're grappled, and he reels you in here on top of your totem.
Okay.
Here you are, and it's gonna bite into Bosner, however, after that attack.
Thank God.
But a 17 doesn't hit.
Yep.
This one is going to attempt to get Elhorn again. Let's see if it does. 25, yeah, he grabs you with one of his. He's got 3 tendrils left. Grabs you with one of them, reels you in, and 18 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, tries to bite down on you, but you manage to wriggle some armor in the way and block it. Frank's gonna hook. Misses. Nihal, your turn.
I want to use my mace.
Mace of Smiting yet. You're currently grappled though, right?
Oh, fuck.
So disadvantage, it misses.
Yeah.
She.
Then that's me.
And you are also grappled. Angrod, your turn.
Hell. Right. Okay, I'll switch back to my crossbow.
Uh-huh.
And then, so are they grappled by this one or that one? Just grappled by that one.
Elhorn's grappled by that one, and the other 2 are grappled by the one on the right.
Do I have a clear shot of this one's eye?
It's quite a small target, but you can attempt.
I will.
It's gonna add 5 to the AC. It's gonna be like a full cover shot, basically.
Gotta be a brave boy.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit.
No!
Wow.
Absolute
I'm.
misses.
You got my eye, you fuck.
You misfire. You misfire with the crossbow, and it gets jammed.
Can I use? Oh wait, no, I use my bonus action as well. Wait, can I use my bonus action to unjam it?
You can try. Make a dexterity sleight of hand check.
I'm good at those. Come on, come on, I'm good at this.
You manage to unjam it quickly.
Yes. And then I'll end my turn. So Elhor.
Elhorn's turn.
Yeet.
You're currently being grappled.
Again.
Again.
Yep.
Grapple him back.
Hmm. Huh. Okay. I'll. Yeah, I might do that. No, actually. No. I'll cast Vanishing Smite
Okay.
as my bonus.
On who?
Myself.
Oh, with your attack, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in case I hit.
So
And,
you're getting ready to cast this, yeah?
And attack the guy itself. This
Okay.
thing.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Make it 2 attacks. 20?
Hits.
Hey.
Just
Eee. Okay.
8
So
plus
5d10. Okay.
30. Alright. It's 30 damage, damn. Yeah, you slam into it and deal a heavy blow.
And does Banish work on him?
What's the saving throw?
It's if
Wait.
it reduces to 50 points or fewer, banish it.
If it,
Doesn't look like it'll
if
save.
it reduces it to 50 points or fewer,
Yeah.
yeah, it fucking just disappears from existence.
Yeet. Hope he doesn't take me with him.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
You're no longer grappled.
get the thing away from me then. I will run up to this guy then
Yeah, there's just
and use my second attack.
Yeah, go ahead. Hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut it in half while it's on the ground. You just chop it. Phew, it's dead.
Deet. That's me.
Cool. These little guys' turn. This one's starting to run away. It's like moving. It's moving over here and starting to climb up the wall. That's the only one left. Ironbeard's turn. The usual.
I'll give him advantage.
Cool. Does it work on spell attack? Is it any attack?
Should be.
Cool. He's gonna throw
probably.
Chromatic Orb. And that hits anyway. Well, roll again in case he crits. Fuck.
Crit.
No crit. Let's see. 14 points of damage. This thing's looking super hurt. And that's... Oh yeah, Scalyman's gonna attack. He's gonna order the other one to like get into position. He's gonna run over here. They both attack. They both miss. Bosner, currently grappled by one of its tendrils.
What does that mean? Do I get disadvantage on attacks?
Yeah,
Okay. See what else I can do.
and your movement 0.
Okay then. Well, for a bonus action. 25.
That definitely hits.
Oh yeah, plus 1d8. It's another 9 damage.
Cool. This thing looks close to death. It's currently just full of stab wounds and bludgeoning wounds and everything you could possibly
Okay,
imagine.
I'll try and just hit it.
It's covered in acid. Does not hit.
Oh well.
It's whipping you around too fervorously for you to land a shot. However, Frank maybe can finish it off. Comes in. Oh, he
Frank.
crits! Woo! Well,
Frank,
Frank
the
wants
Reaper
to slay.
Slayer.
17 points of damage. Yeah, Frank just comes in with a hook, slams it into its big eye, and just tears its eye out from its socket. And its tendrils fall limp, letting go of you guys in the process.
The roper killer.
Dragon Slayer.
This, meanwhile, you guys are out of combat, and the last little guy is slithering up the wall currently. One of the piercers, heavily
The
wounded.
fuck he is. I want to shoot him.
Oh, I wanted to show him.
Alright,
Goddamn.
go ahead. Well, you said it
Both.
first, Elhorn. In fact, who's first in the Angrod? You're next in the initiative order.
But he let me go first, remember?
He let you go. Oh yeah, yeah, you're first.
Doesn't matter, you're saying
Angrod's first.
I missed anyway.
I was still.
Yeah, you're pew pew, but it's getting higher. It's slithering up 5 feet at a time.
Nah, let him go.
Fuck it.
I don't.
He tried to
Kill
shoot
it.
me.
No, we're trying to be quiet. Don't.
I think you're beyond that now.
Guiding bolt.
No, we're trying to be quiet. No.
That's not a loud one. I've been loud already.
Just 19 hit?
Yeah, that doesn't hit. 14
Ah,
doesn't hit.
okay, that's enough.
Crack.
19.
Psh, into the. Oh, this thing's slithering away as fast as it can.
8
Fucking-
damage.
19 does hit, yeah. You manage to load up another bolt and shoot it as it gets higher up, almost away from your vision, but yeah, you manage to get it, and it falls to the ground. Pew! It's dead.
For the XP.
Worth it.
You guys are out of combat. And
Ooh.
you can currently hear a battle raging on coming from the riverside area.
Oh.
Okay,
like
I
so-
wanna use Cure Wounds on me.
Okay. Go ahead. If you guys wanted to cast anything, go ahead and do that.
I want to cautiously move up.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeet. Oh fuck. Okay, 5 more.
I'm still behind you, boy. Don't worry. Ride together, die together.
I'm coming.
where are we going? Oh,
No,
Oi.
we're trying to be quiet. So you're at the back.
I'm
You're
here.
actually
for me.
Yeah.
where are we going?
Back of queue.
We have to. We're sneaking round the fight.
Okay, so let me see what's up next. Hold on.
Our stratagem is we only fight who we need to fight to get
So yeah,
through.
you see over the cliffside now,
What?
Elhorn. The
Think of the XP.
There's a sunken pool down there, and the stream's pouring into a 15-foot deep grotto, forming a pool, and there seems to be obviously a pathway leading up a steep slope coming upwards, and obviously there's that ladder you noticed on the other side. You see in the distance there is a large fight going on between the two Troglodyte camps. Maybe need to do a couple rolls here, hold on. Where is it? The basin. Okay, yeah, the battle's raging on at the moment, and there have been a couple of casualties, and there also appears to be something in the river attacking anything that enters.
That doesn't look happy.
Good, I say we stay out of the water.
Yeah, it's just a slope down to the lake.
Yeah, that's a really steep sort of pathway slash slope, but it's pretty high from even here. You'd have to go like all the way around if you wanted.
I don't want to go down there. I say we go north, which is west, wherever you're heading.
Yeah, north is
Yeah.
west.
So
I agree.
do that relatively sneaky.
Okay, you guys want to be sneaky? Just roll me stealth checks.
My Pawafe is on, Jordan.
Alright,
Oh yes, there's
I'm sure it is.
the boys are back in town. Oh God bless.
Okay. Bless fam.
Okay, that's for Ironveer, by the way.
I just cautiously look round the Boster.
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh, God.
so proceed as you like. Just same again, move in your increments for me. Let me know how you
Oh,
want to
shit.
go about this.
Well,
Away from Bosner.
also want to keep an eye out for any creatures that could
Clink, clink, clink,
grab me.
clunk, clunk.
Okay, so who's keeping an eye out? Who's up ahead?
I'm the first
Okay, go ahead and roll a
son
perception
of
check.
Gondor. Advantage or normal?
Why would you have advantage?
I don't know. I know what they look like.
Nope.
Lol.
That's racist.
Wow.
Wow.
I have it right. See how I rolled a 1 on my stealth? I have a feeling I'd fall down that fucking thing here.
Well, you can go do that. Just
I
stay
just have a feeling that I'd end up bottom of that somehow.
Yeah, you're just very loud.
Just
Just your plate armor is just like
Ow.
clank, clank, clink, clank.
fuck.
But however, the battles, you're pretty far away at the moment. Doesn't appear to have noticed you just now, and you haven't fallen off the cliff unless you want to jump.
No, I don't. I'm gonna go back up there since I just thought it'd be funnier. Let's not do
You
that.
can absolutely jump off that cliff if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
You may
Uh,
die.
so yeah, how else would you guys like to proceed now? The battle seems to be raging on even more. There's more casualties. You know how they have the captive on the little hill, the little rise. They're raining javelins down from above
God
into
bless.
the other side, and there are
After me, team. I see an X.
a couple of more casualties here.
Lead the way.
Oh Jesus Christ.
And
The
you
prayer
guys,
is still you.
yeah. Let's see. 30. It's gonna move up. Okay, so at this point,
Wasn't it?
you guys see coming from up ahead, troglodytes entering the fray from the other side, atop giant riding lizards.
As a reaction, Jordan.
They aren't
Could-
heading towards you directly. Just as a thing, just to let you know.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you can
What?
see them from where you
Oh
are.
wait, they're not coming from this way. That's what I was gonna ask.
They're coming round the far side, and they're beginning. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many tokens. I keep clicking. Shit.
Is Arnveer bringing these zombies with him?
Nope.
Okay.
Because they're trash. They don't have weapons,
wondering.
and they do like 1 bludgeoning damage. They suck.
Fuck him.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that because I need to check your vision, but in the far
Nope.
side, giant riding lizards. You can hear them at least. They're familiar, like screechy noises as they're running down, and you hear the footfalls. Sounds like cavalry's arriving.
Cavalries.
That's it. Elhorn's dead now. Dead character. I just killed him off for that.
I'm already tracer, mate.
Oh my god. I'm gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm.
I don't even understand why that's a me.
Anyhow,
We'll keep moving.
what are you guys doing now?
Sneakily
Mm-hmm.
move. Hope I won't get fucking grappled.
Let's see here. Let's make a perception check. Okay. So for the sake of this, are you guys choosing to try and skirt the edge until
Yep.
you
Yeah.
find the opening? because these guys are the cavalry runs down and they're going to begin to engage. Whilst you guys are sneaking along, it doesn't appear they've noticed you just yet. I'm going to make a couple more perception checks.
Look what I can do. Yeet.
Okay, so that's a 1.
So,
Put that back. Put that back.
I was like, why can I hover over this? Oh,
These guys are gonna run in. These guys have crossed the river and they're beginning to attack. There's just like a bloodbath going on here. Just a clusterfuck. And the main two are currently engaging the leaders. This guy's dying to quippers. This guy's dying to quipper. They're
Rip
running.
Quipper.
This guy dies to
Quipper OP.
quippers. Swarms of quippers, I should say.
again. Go again.
Like super piranhas. But yeah, these guys are all engaging in a fight. But you guys appear with your check if you want to avoid conflict altogether. I'll say for the sake of this, you managed to get around. I rolled pretty badly on my perception checks. And as you move along, I'm just going to move you like this.
okay.
As you move to about here, you see that the battle seems to be developing in the favour of the guys on the perceived southern side who are raining down javelins. Like some of the lizards have been dying, and the guys as well. And it looks like once you finally get to this sort of opening off to the right, you notice that one leader cuts down the other over here and claims his prized a supposedly magical sword from him. And you guys find an opening up here. It's up to you if you want to go. You've got a couple of options, but this appears to lead to your destination west, or you could continue down south and see what's there. It's up to you.
Opening.
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 Open it.
Okay,
I
you guys,
already filled it.
you guys are getting out. Okay, cool. So you guys managed to get out. Unscathed relatively. Not really, but
I didn't take it.
you're pretty late into your day, your traveling day. So you could travel for a bit further through, and you managed to find your way back into this sort of long worm-made caverns with the worm writhings, the tunnels. And let's see here. Cool. Yeah, you push onwards through back into the winding tunnels, and eventually, if you want to, you can find a place to rest within the tunnels. It's up to you. Or you can push.
Keep on.
You can push on and take a point of exhaustion.
Rest.
You want to rest?
Is there?
Do we need to do a long rest or a short rest?
I'll say once you at this point, you've left the Troglodyte lair, and you're like a good 3 hours walk away, with Nihal navigating the way for the rest of this day, since she was navigating before.
Could Doma without Frank and do a full rest if you want?
Okay, and you're back into the 10-foot wide worm tunnels, by the way. So
I don't know if my dome is worm resistant.
yeah, well, maybe we'll find
Could be.
out. Cool. So, what's your dome thing again? It's yeah. As everyone, do all you want to sleep inside of this?
Yes.
Okay. So you all sleep inside of it, and I take it you're taking the turns of from before, the watch turns that I've got noted down.
Yep.
Currently,
Sure.
I've got. Well, let me just check here. It's Nihal for the first watch, then Angrod, then Bosner. Okay. So you guys, let me just do some rolling here for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so for Nihal and Angrod, your watch goes relatively fine. There isn't any strange occurrences, there aren't some strange noises, and eerily, it's very quiet. You haven't heard the grinding and moving of stone that you very often hear as you're traveling through the worm writhings. However, on Bosner, your watch, you do hear a fairly distant um, purple worm moving through one of the tunnels. Not too close, but close enough for you to notice that you guys got lucky this night, let's just say. And we'll take a break there if you want before we continue. You are fully rested, so full hit points, full spell slots, and all that shit. I'll do Iron Veers for him. But yeah, we'll take 5. So be back for about 5-2.
Sure.
65, and you made it at the Troglodyte's lair.
So I'll take Chris is not coming today.
I guess not.
No, he's just 15 minutes late.
Yeah, just 15 minutes.
Yeah, we should get him on your watch then.
Chris.
Right, back in a bit then.
Yeah, back in a hot minute too.
Back again with 5 minutes.
I am back.
I didn't
Hi.
notice you left.
Hello back.
Because I'm a stealthy boy.
Good
Mhm.
luck.
Well, that's
Tell
we
us
don't
more of
notice
your
you're
deals.
here.
At least I wasn't 15 minutes late. I was
Maybe
hoping
he
just to
meant
see
15 minutes and I'm going.
15 minutes next week. Ah, my bad.
Yeah, we need to buy him a watch.
Shit. Jordan not bad.
Nani.
If he's 15 minutes late, we are legally allowed.
Well,
Oh, gone.
Still no Chrissy.
It's the longest 15 minutes of my life, Jordan, honestly.
lol.
X
Now,
to the
now
D.
you're catching on.
Alright. Oh shit, spoilers. Cool, if everyone else is here. Alright. Shabba?
Mm-hmm.
Isaac?
Yes.
Cool, we're all here. Let's do it. So, after dealing with your Troglodyte friends, you push westward. Who is navigating for the day? If so, roll me a survival check with advantage.
With you.
Me.
Do it. Cool, yeah, I mean, you're really good at survival, I guess. Holy fuck. So you managed to navigate with the map and find the best possible tunnels, because it's not very often that you find forks in these tunnels or intersections, because if you think about it, you're in a sort of three-dimensional space, and like, you know, all these worms, the chances of their tunnels sort of meeting up aren't exactly high, but you find the best possible route and traveling for almost hours down some of these tunnels at a time. Um, Eventually, you're making your way through one of these very long tunnels, and let's see here. You see that there are the remnants of a rockfall have opened up a small vaulted cavern along this passageway. Apart from the occasional glowing insects scuttling along the walls, the cavern is pitch black. Suddenly, a loud voice booms all around you in Undercommon and says, "Turn back or suffer a death so horrible you cannot imagine. You have been warned."
Am
Well,
I
I can
holy moly?
understand.
Can I ask who's there?
To all of you, apart from Nihal, it just sounds like
Ugubaga.
basically black speak from Lord of the Rings.
Oh jeez.
Um, you ask in Undercommon who's there.
Yeah.
As you call back, a moment passes before you get another reply in Undercommon saying, "Your death if you proceed." And it's like a large booming noise, and it's literally like coming from all around you, like front to the sides behind you, echoing throughout.
Gee.
I
Okay,
bring
so
out Dawnbringer and I say to Nihal, like,
I
you see what
turn
others
and I
what it says?
translate what he said.
Right.
And I say, well, did you draw a card, Elhor?
Check my pocket. No, not yet.
Well, I think we're okay. I'm not afraid. I've seen this man face death himself.
Would you like me to draw a card?
No, I would not.
Okay, I prepare my mace.
Mhm. So you prepare yourself. Do you continue
So-
onward, or
Do we proceed?
You're there.
Group? Hello?
Yes?
Do we proceed?
We keep going.
Okay, let's go.
okay?
You lead the way, Evan.
As you continue on into this more natural-looking cavern, this area, and the voice booms out again and says, "Fools, flee now! This is your final warning."
Can't understand. Lol. Keep walking.
Is he saying hello, come in, or what?
Yeah, to use it's just like, you know. You
Right,
have
he
no
told
idea.
us to get out or we
Does he need a
die.
tissue?
Yes, that's the best thing.
It's very flamey.
Do we keep going?
We keep going. Just keep your eyes out for anything suspicious.
Okay.
I think Nihal is up front.
What are you keeping an eye out?
Anything
know.
suspicious?
Okay, roll a
Like
perception
shadowy
check.
figures and
Sure.
stuff. Shit.
Don't worry, Angrod's eyes will save the day.
You're looking around, it's pretty dark, hard to see.
Ah, fuck.
Holy shit.
Angrod's eyes will save the day.
As
Thank you.
Nihal and
What?
Angro take the lead and scout ahead, Angro, you notice that there is a pile of ruins off to the side, and a figure appears to be hiding over by there, and you notice them pretty swiftly with that roll. And with that roll, it seems to be a, a humanoid, and on closer inspection, a drow elf dressed in robes, and they're kind of like leaning up against the ruins, trying to hide, but not very well. They're not very
As a,
sneaky.
as a reaction, I'm gonna turn and face someone and I'll shout, Who are you? Well, also increasing
In what
the radius
language?
in common.
Okay.
But I've got to also increase the radius of Dawnbringer.
Okay, so you whap out Dawnbringer, and you make it glow super bright, illuminating you all, and as you call that out in common, this is interesting actually. Let's see.
Didn't expect the Angrod Inquisition.
No, does. Uh, she calls out back in common and says, "Keep back! I'm a skilled mage. I can incinerate you all with the flick of a wrist."
What language is that? Is it
Common.
Common.
Oh, bitch, try me.
Lol.
Try all of us.
She says, "You've been warned."
we're waiting?
I look
Why
at
didn't
Elhor.
you do it?
I look at Elhor and I say, "Dimension door."
If you wish.
I grab onto him.
Okay.
Yeet.
Well, you yeet up to her.
Yep.
Yeet right up to her.
Okay, you yeet right up to her face, and she
I'm a skilled bard.
she is she
You whisper louder in your ear gently.
like you're looming over with your dread helm, and the way you guys just appeared with a fairly high level spell, she seems very startled. She gets a fright and trips over the rocks behind her and falls on her arse.
I'll ask
And
again, who the fuck are
She
you?
puts her hand out and she says, "Stop!" And then, like, yeah, when you ask, could you just roll me an intimidation check for that?
Oh, should I?
Yeah.
No, you didn't say I did. Fuck off.
You can have help. Okay, so 12.
I'm helping.
Okay.
I tried to tell this pretty.
Yeah, like as you appeared, yeah, she looks scared. Like she's seen a pretty high level spell, and she's like, "Oh fuck."
I wanna grab her, hold on to her.
Yeah, and you can see she's looking a little worse for wear, but not as bad as the food slaves you saw earlier.
Are you
Glad we
alone?
freed some slaves.
It's just you three at the moment. The rest of you can catch up if you want.
Yeah,
S-
well,
Yeah, we slowly are.
Okay, you guys start sauntering over as they're like interrogating this female drow elf, and dressed in like kind of robes, something like an apprentice mage would wear. You've seen similar robes in Menzoberranzan.
Hmm.
Mm.
I guess I could describe her a little bit, but all drow look the same. So she has
Oh.
like flowing center parted, pure white hair, and greyish, hued skin, and she's an elf.
Describes about
Yep.
all the elves.
Yep, pretty much.
What's your name?
She says, Hanny Hallen,
Insight check.
do it.
That sounds very undrow-like.
It does.
Oh, come on.
You're like,
Wow.
you're like, I don't know if she's telling the truth.
I look at Elhor now, I'm like, aye, what purpose do
I
you
don't
have
know.
been in the worm ridings?
At this point, the rest of you have caught up, and she says, "Let me go first, and I'll tell you what you want. Just don't kill me."
We're not gonna kill you, but we're holding on to you. We're not fucking savages.
you want to kill us?
She says, hmm. She says, "I don't want any conflict. She said, I've been through enough as it is."
Oh, it didn't sound like that earlier. I thought we were gonna have a horrible death. What happened to that? Just not feeling like it anymore.
I was trying to ward you off so I didn't have to deal with you.
You know, you tried to scare off the wrong bunch.
All you needed to do was hide.
I'm not very good at hiding.
We saw
We
that.
noticed.
Yeah, I especially know. Let me tell you, if I notice, that's a bad thing.
Says, "Alright, fine, I'll tell you. So, I'm part of a group. I'm one of 12 down here, or I was at least. I think the rest of the people I was with are all dead to a purple worm. We're called the Dark Hunters, and we look for purple worm eggs and sell them at a high price in places like Mental Dereth and other trading outposts.
How big was your team?
How big was your what, sorry?
Your team?
12.
I just told you 12.
12.
Oh, I was only.
There was 12 of us, including my mother.
Oh,
Mm.
rip.
I got separated from them when a purple worm came down from above and attacked us. I just made it out alive.
We freed some of your people earlier. That was what,
Did
about
we?
3.
12 hours ago? You were here.
Um,
Yep.
they're alive.
2 of them. Only 2.
Well, 3.
Was it 3
2.5.
Joel?
2.5.
What do you mean half?
Yeah, it was
One
pretty-
of them
yeah,
was
pretty-
a back door, so 2.5.
Basically, you didn't heal one of them.
Um, she says, only 3. And was there a female among them?
No, they were all
Mm,
male.
No.
I see. Um, you know, you can see her like demeanor kind of droops a little bit, but not too much. And she looks back to you guys and says, well, I've told you why I'm here. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. We're here for eggs and we want to sell them. Heard it's some good business.
And how did you find out of the nursery nearby?
Your friend told us after we saved his life from being somebody's dinner.
That's fair. Actually, make a deception check. With advantage.
Because I'm telling the truth, sort of.
Yeah, with advantage. Let me get a character sheet up here.
wow.
What it's like when you have an advantage roll and you can't even use that advantage. Life is truly cruel.
She looks at you and nods, and you know seems like she believes you, and agrees and says, "Well, you look like a handy lot. If you're getting purple legs, I don't want to come all this way for nothing, especially after losing my entire group. Do you mind if I come along? I'm experienced in hunting purple worm eggs. I might bring something that you don't have."
I look at Elhar.
Their lairs are treacherous,
How defensive are they of their eggs?
extremely. You have
What
to
do you
be
think?
very subtle. And looks to you, Bosner, as you like clank on over, clank, 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 and looks to Frank, and he's just kind of like picking at under his arm like a bird does and making little squawky noises.
Are we far from this nursery?
No, we're very close, less than a day's travel. Which explains the increased purple worm activity.
Let's go then.
A little bit of help.
So what?
Tell you what,
Will I
kid.
just like wait here?
You stay here with Frank, I think, yes.
Hmm.
We leave him a day. A day behind.
Wait, are we in a purple worm cavern right now?
No.
Ah.
You,
Wait,
you were just
sorry.
you were just told you were just told it's about just under a day's travel to get there from where you are now.
So you want to
Which
leave
is
the
like
door and
which
Frank,
is like 6
a
to
day
8 hours.
and I guess Ironbeard is not moving without Frank.
Ironbeard's like, no, Frank's coming with us. We might need him
Right.
if we run into one of the
This is
worms
a-
again.
He's a dragon and
What did he do
was
last
a
time we ran
grappler
into a worm?
slayer.
He runs really fast. I should have jumped on his back.
But we've seen how you've trained the poor thing.
Oh, that's true actually. You know, if Chris was here, he could be training Frank, but I guess not.
I could try to train. It's never actually rolled
You
well
could
yet.
try.
You can train the thing. You got a demo.
It's not like he's ever been successful, so.
You know what? When we get to the bit where we need to be quiet, I'll stay here with Frank. I'll try and train him.
He could swallow you whole.
He won't.
And then the worm
Chewy.
could swallow him whole. So it might be okay for you, actually, in the end.
I
Blast
mean,
my way through both. Okay.
I turned to the drow,
Mhm.
and I said to her, tell you what, you help us get some eggs, we'll get some eggs your way too.
That sounds like a
See ya.
fine deal.
Now, from the way you described your group, you sound like you are a bit experienced in all this. So has there been increased activity that you feel like it's a bit unnatural?
Mm,
Or is it common to get separated from the group in such a horrific sounding manner?
she says it's always a risk, but um, it's never happened before. It's a very rare occurrence, I feel like, and the purple worms have been acting less predictable as of late. A lot more erratic. I'm not sure why.
I could have a
inside that.
guess.
Inside jet.
Alright, fucking
Does she
insight.
really not know?
Go ahead.
Don't even know where it is. Oh, there you go.
Seems honest to you.
Fuck it, she's my best friend then.
I tell her, alright. You lead the way then. You have an idea where we're going. Any funny business? You won't know about it.
She says, okay, we need to head further west and slightly to the south. And she pulls out, she's got like adventuring gear. Just similar to you guys, actually, you know, like the backpacks and stuff that you start with. You know, it's got some rope and compass and all that jazz. And like a rough map of like the general area. But it's hard to map out the worm writhings because it's constantly shifting and changing, obviously. So yeah, she'll take the lead and begin leading you guys onwards. And yeah, you know, she seems happy enough to travel with you in exchange for like the safety in numbers as well as, you know, getting some reward out of it, getting something for her loss. So she starts leading the way, and some hours pass, and as you begin to get close, about 4 or 5 hours into your journey, she mentions, you know, you guys should be on top of the place by now, or very shortly, within like the next half hour or so. If there's anything you like to do as you approach.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep. Oh wait, yeah, my boots of speed will be ready.
Yeah,
I'm-
you
I'm
rested.
fine. I'm fine.
Okay, so you move on, and the time goes by, and you're looking around at this point, and you're still within the usual tunnels. You aren't seeing a natural formation or a cavern opening up, or even something that looks like it'd be dug out by a purple worm itself. And you hear, however, you stop for a second, and you all hear the shifting of rock and stone and dirt, and you hear it coming from several different sources, and it begins to get louder, and Hanny looks at you all and says, like I don't understand. We should be here by now. And perhaps my map is slightly off, and We should press onwards.
In response, Jordan,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Phantom Steed.
Okay. Takes you a minute to cast.
And I've got me horse and a
Well,
classic Mustang.
as you start casting it, the shifting of rock begins to
Nani.
get louder and louder, and
Okay,
suddenly
I'll shape.
tremors start to shake the very earth you're standing upon. As Angrod, you're, taking your time with this ritual. I'm going to need
I'll shape
all of
into a
you.
panther.
Okay, I need all of you to make a DC. I'm not going to tell you what the DC is. A deck saving throw, everyone.
Oh no.
Dexterity!
God, for
Oh
fuck's sake.
no! Thank God that wasn't me!
No!
That's me.
You guys suck.
Fuck you.
20 boy, I don't suck.
I need to do Iron Beer too. Uh,
Was it a
Don't
save?
be a.
Dex
Yeah,
save,
safe, yeah.
yeah.
Shit.
I believe in you, Buzz. No,
Ah.
Okay, so the earth begins to open up below you, and whilst you're falling midair Nihal, you're changing in the process of changing into Panther. However, Angrod, as you're mid casting this Phantom Sleeve, you just dive out the way and grab onto the ledge as a big gaping hole erupts from below you. The earth and rock begins to tumble down. Along with it, the rest of the party minus Angrod falls about 25 feet before slamming into the hard stone below, and you each take.
That's gonna hurt, boys.
Oops.
No.
You each take 12 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ooh.
Oh, could have been worse.
We're all prone, yeah?
and you're prone. And
Yeah, I still have
Frank's
1 point as a panther.
Oh, Frank managed to jump out the way as well.
Oh,
Thank
that's
fuck.
annoying.
And I can climb up
But
40 feet.
just barely. Wait, what was that you said?
I can climb up 40 feet.
Okay. Well, first you fall down and you're trying to get your bearings, whilst most of the parties basically tumbled on top of each other and sort of cluttered about the rocks. And what you see is a dark cave, and another one, but this one looks more natural. So you came from the sort of unnatural formations of the worm writhings, and yeah, you're on this floor, and you hear the vague and in the like few seconds of everything sort of coming to rest, you hear the faint sound of the rumbling going off in the distance. And let's see what you see here. Give me 1 second.
I see nothing because I have only passive perception. I can smell.
Oh, actually, it's there. So let's see. Hanny looks pretty hurt by that too. She looks quite. She seems pretty frail. Okay, so Angerod and Elhorn. So you've all fallen apart from a couple of you, and you see this. In fact, you would have been ahead.
It always confuses me when I'm like totally zoomed into the wrong part of the map. I'm just like black everywhere.
Just absolutely black. But
Black.
yeah, this is what you guys see who you fell into the cavern, and there's a very earthy smell in the air. You can sense. yeah, like the atmosphere appears to have changed a fair bit down here. And you guys hear from below the squawking of Frank as he's been separated from most of you plus Ironbeer. He's like, "Rah, rah." He wants to get. He's trying to like find a way down. But only you see this Angrod.
I enjoy the blackness of the map.
Yes.
Hello, darkness, my
Shall.
friend. So this looks.
I shout down. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You can see
Rough,
them.
rough.
They're only
I
25 feet down.
I can see them, but it doesn't mean I can't see broken bones.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like, does it come to a point where it's like just a drop, Jordan? Like, can I like scale down?
You could try to
Up and
scale
down.
down, yeah. It
I
would
want to do that.
it would require. Let me tell
Do
you
you
what.
now have your phantom state now?
It got
No.
cancelled because you got interrupted.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
You must make a athletics check for climbing. Or you're a good climber. I forget. You could take your time and climb down the roughly hewn rock surrounding the whole area. But then you've got like a 10-foot drop into the place,
I can
which
handle that.
you could probably handle with a decent acrobatics check without taking damage. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, you managed to jump down and lean into the roll, and you've left Frank upwards, however, up top.
Garen, if you call your bird down once they move out the way.
Uh, he's like,
I get out of the way.
all right, everyone get out the way,
I get right out of the fucking way.
and he's like, here, boy, come on, come down.
Please follow them.
And
Running away.
Frank just jumps, and you just hear, and he just like slams into the ground, and he takes some damage. Let's see.
Frank can handle it. He's a big boy.
Oh,
Hey, I can
He
see.
takes 10 damage.
Oh, where's the dwarf going?
So
Someone stop that torch.
yeah. So you see up ahead of you, Bosner, as you move on up, there is an incline up to the north part of this map, up to this cavern. There's like a big slope. Oh wait, does it go up already? 10 foot high, yeah, 15 foot high. Yeah, it goes up, and you can see. What can you see from here? You can see that place looks rife with life, as in like fungal life.
Is this like the place to you? Asked our drow friend.
Um. Well, she needs to make a check actually. Oh wow, just decent ability checks. Damn. Okay, so she feels along the walls and investigates the surrounding area, the cavern you're in, and keeps an ear out. And she says, "Well, if this isn't it, we're extremely close. We should investigate."
Let's do that.
We'll let her go first.
Okay, well, she'll move up to like where Bosner is.
I'll take out my light crossbow, Jordan.
Cool. Um. So yeah, moving ahead. You see, this slopes upwards and to the right, and it appears to slope even further upwards, almost like a spiraling slope. And like looking around, in the neighboring cavern is literally just, it looks like an empty-ish cavern besides a bunch of fungi at first glance. And then you've got another cavern when you loop around to the southeast and head a further 10 feet up in elevation. Further on into this big cavern, which you guys haven't seen yet. What you see is a 30-foot high chamber, and it's dimly lit by lots of lichen and fungus and stuff. And once you come around, it appears there are thousands of bones, which acting as a carpet for the cavern floor. And
Essence of what?
bones. It's like
Oh.
a boneyard where Bosner is at the moment.
So is this its lair?
Uh,
asked. Mysterious, weird person.
this, she'll answer with, it's something's lair. And looking around, uh, she's looking at the bones and says, look at the bones, most of these are at least humanoid. And you have a look and they do appear to be all be humanoid-esque, differing in sizes. And you see you notice as well, with the light in the cavern, it's not too hard to see that there's a crack in the southern side, sort of opening up into another part.
Hmm.
I'm going to be brave, Jordan. I'm going to check to the north here.
Go ahead.
So I'm just going to have a wee wander up.
Yeah, you come into this area. It plateaus out a bit, but yeah, what you see is all sorts of fungi, and some of it you recognize as being like edible. You've got some those spongy fungus that holds water. You've got some that bark-like fungus that coats the walls and acts as food, but it smells like rotten flesh. But it
I'm
tastes
going to take some of
okay.
that. I'm a bit hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, you want to spend some time. Roll me D3. So you manage to harvest. You take 10 minutes, and you manage to harvest um, one ration worth of food, and as well as you fill your water skin up to full.
What's this here, Jordan?
What? Sorry.
This that I can't see.
Oh, it's just part of the fucking thing, the map.
Right, okay. That's
I've
fine.
obviously just thingied it.
I just wasn't sure if it was a door or something else that could be.
Nah,
I don't know.
having a look around, you can see that um, yeah, you've got the characters out, and as like Angrod, you're spending time foraging, and you guys are having a look around. Well, yeah, what's the rest of you doing whilst Angrod's foraging?
Yeah, I'd be like checking for anything good in the bones.
Okay, yeah. Roll an investigation check.
Oh yeah, can I give a sniff to the bones?
Can you do what with the bones?
A cheeky
Can I
sniff.
sniff them?
Wait, are you still a panther?
Yep,
Sure,
with 1 hit point.
sure. You want to sniff the bones? For what?
Don't know, just sniff them.
Okay. Roll a perception check then. See if you can get anything from that. Oh, you guys are in a fight, I guess. Let's see what
Perception +4.
plus 4 to this. 9. Oh,
Yeah.
20 because you've got keen smell. So investigating the bones. You find that the bones seem to be picked clean. They don't even have any garments or anything. They appear to be rotted away, anything that was there. And having a look around, taking like 10 minutes or so to look around the remains, you do however notice that, like I said before, they're varying sizes humanoids. You've got ones that could have been sort of halfling or goblin sized, and there are also bones with that roll belonging to some strange and unidentifiable creatures which you've never come across before.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
with that perception roll and the smell, Yeah, you smell like creatures you've never smelled before. The
Mm.
vague scent sort of filling the area up, as well as the familiar scent of goblin and dwarves and elves.
Elves or drow elves?
You can't tell the difference. Not here.
Okay.
So, as Elhorn want to do anything? What else is going on?
Just admiring the view.
Also, with that perception check, Nihal, you hear the low rumblings, and it's beginning to get louder,
Um,
coming from the
so
distance.
I'll try to bite that Bosna armor and move like to get away.
Okay, yeah, you're a panther.
Try to drag me.
Yeah,
Okay.
where are you
I
dragging
will-
Yeah,
him?
like so.
Wait.
You should realize that there is something that is going on. Hopefully,
Where am I getting dragged to?
away from the noise.
It's hard
Sounds
to
is bad.
it's hard to pin where the noise is coming from. It sounds fairly distant, but you can hear it getting louder quite rapidly, and only you can hear it at the moment because you're a panther and you rolled a pretty decent perception. Arenveer's just like having a field day with all these bones.
How many can he fit in his bag? He's wondering.
And can you see this? Yeah, so as well, you guys, let's see, does Elhorn see? Yeah. I mean, Hane goes off to where the opening is and disappears into another cavern beyond, looking for some kind of exit or way out of here. Angor, you finished, foraging and stuff, doing what you were doing.
What did I find?
I told you found nothing. The bones are
Oh,
all
sorry,
picked.
right.
Yeah, the bones are all picked
Cool.
clean, basically.
That's fine. I'll just continue on. Ah,
Well,
Onwards.
moving into the neighbouring cavern after Hane, you see a large 20-foot wide pit in the ground.
ah.
That's a
Can
good
I
bag.
climb down?
Well, firstly, having a look into it, this cavern's 30 foot high, it's unlit, pitch black, and yeah, there's this 20-foot pit in the centre, which you can't see the bottom of it. However, there is a small ledge
Can I
looking down.
take a light or a bone, cast light on it, and then drop it down?
You absolutely can.
I do so.
So you go and
Should
grab a femur bone or something,
Hmm.
cast light on it, and you throw it down the pit. And you don't hear it, anything. You wait for seconds, turns into a minute. You don't hear it thud against anything.
Okay, don't go down the hole.
However, with that, you see that about 30 feet or so down, there's a small ledge holding some skeletal remains.
Okay.
Of some humanoid clad in some
go
kind
down a
of
bit.
leather armor.
I hear the noise and I go find my team. So I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you catch up with them and they're all around the pit.
Yeah, I'm like, where's that rumbling coming from?
Yeah, you guys are beginning to hear it now. It's getting a bit louder.
That was a quick movement towards the edge of that.
Bosnia, hold the rope.
Okay, sure.
Wait,
Well, I
Frank,
can climb
Frank,
down.
come here.
Frank.
Frank can't fit there, you mad?
He
But you can
can't.
hold the rope.
This is a... Oh god, Jesus.
Frank.
Nope. Goodbye.
I'm a panther. So I
Yeah,
can
you're
go.
dead.
No, I can climb. 40 feet climbing.
I have 100 feet of rope. I win.
You would still have to roll for it as a panther. You roll an
Be so
athletic,
far.
but you would have advantage because you're a panther.
And
Do you want to do
do
it?
panthers have thumbs? Tell me. Or you
Right,
can't
yeah,
tell
look,
me because you
those-
can't speak.
You know, it's rough. It's rough around the edges, and that's why there's like a little cliff. It's not like a well. It's not perfectly smooth all the way down. It's like, you know, there's protrusions and things like that. There's
No,
little
that explains a lot.
bits you can sort of hop onto if you wanted
If
to.
I look up Jordan,
Yeah.
is there like
Is that
a
plus 2?
filtering as well?
If you look up, is there a hole?
Is there a hole? I would
No.
like think
Although,
that. Oh.
yeah, it's 30 foot up, so you can see the roof, the ceiling, but there is no hole there. Wow. Okay. Nice. Okay, so you climb down pretty handedly, hopping ledge to ledge, and you make it down to where the remains are, and you can see it used to be a moon elf. You can tell by the uh, it has the insignia on its clothing, which you've seen before.
She can't see.
You can't see?
She's a
No. I have
panther.
passive perception.
Uh,
She's there that was time.
that changes everything.
But he just throw a light downstairs.
Yeah, but that was like for a
Yeah, that was.
second.
That's a good
Well,
2 kilometers
Well,
down.
that's gonna cancel out your advantage on the climbing. So you rolled a 15, which is. Let's see here.
How is that cancelling my advantage?
Because you
Because
can't
you can't see.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
you
God.
just.
But by the way, is that plus 2? So it's 17.
Okay.
Because I have 0 strength, but the Panther's got plus 2.
Mhm. You just managed to somehow clamber your way blindly onto the ledge, and it's hard to see. You're within melee range. You're point blank on top of the corpse next to the corpse on the ledge. So you can make out that this skeleton was once a moon elf with the insignia on its leather armor, and yeah. Anything you'd like to do?
Is there anything that I can bite and take back upstairs?
Make an investigation check or perception. Uh, there is a glint. Uh, you see it for a moment just, and it appears that the skeleton is wearing some kind of ring on one of its bony fingers.
Okay, I'll try to
Meanwhile,
take that.
as you pick that up in your mouth,
Yes.
it tastes like shit. It tastes like dusty bones and
Well, thank you.
iron. However, the area around you starts shaking profusely, and the tremors get louder and louder, and you guys hear a crash coming from behind you in the cavern you were previously in, and
Frank is gone.
you get a like Frank starts panicking and squawking, and you see sort of darting past a blur of purple, pushing from west, from the ceiling in the west down to the east, and cutting through rock. And that goes on for a good few seconds. It's just like powering through at a high speed.
Be good.
Okay, I'll go back upstairs.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
It's a staircase.
you take your previous path and you clamber your way up as a panther, and with a ring in your mouth.
Yeah, now I want to change back and examine the ring.
Okay. One sec. Mm-mm. Okay, so you come up and you guys see Nihal beast shape back into her normal form, and in her hand, or in her mouth rather, she spits a ring into her hand.
Oh, what's that?
It's a ring.
You can't speak.
Was the armor
I can now.
damaged? Was the armor damaged? Could you not bring that up too?
Oh, fuck off. Go
Yeah, what's
downstairs
wrong?
yourself.
We're going to. What do you have? Only one mouth? How dare you? I have 2 strong hands.
Let's see. Does this thing need a tuning too? So you can tell by examining it, it is magical. There's like a faint aura coming from it. However, it does appear to require attunement, which you'll need to sit and take. I believe it's either half an hour or an hour to attune.
Can I investigate
Okay.
the ring?
Right, next time. No, that's mine. Next, I'll wear it. And next time I'm resting, I'll attune to it.
Okay. Cool. The way it looks, by the way, it's like it's sort
Please
of
don't be wearing it, ring.
it's like a Celtic kind of ring all the way around. Kind of has this chain-like pattern, and in the middle is this big gem, a big bluish cayenne colored gem. But yeah, it does appear to be
Okay.
magical. So, yeah, what are you guys doing? You just narrowly dodged a purple worm attack.
I guess let's go and check the other cavern.
I want to see where the damage that you made.
So moving back, it appears to have burrowed in, created a passage.
Oh. I say, well, I think the chances of not running into that one again is good, so I think we should head down the path here.
I agree with Angrod.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Hani says, like, before you go, let me take the lead. There's a few things you need to be aware of.
Is it their poop?
No, but you need to be very careful and keep your voices down when I say so, or else you will alert them. They
I don't
use
care.
strains of
Speak with your
saliva to create alarms that which trigger through noise to protect their eggs.
Should we leave Frank here?
Yeah, I think this is the point where we should say goodbye to Frank and Boston.
Okay. Bye, guys. I go and sit next to Frank and hand him some rations.
Okay, then let's go.
She says, as long as you keep your voices down when I tell you to, you can come along and maybe save
What?
our
I
numbers.
didn't hear you. I'm way over.
The door. I told her to say the door's loud. Trust me.
Frank never shut up.
Oh shit, I can see this now.
The held one can see things sometimes. And I gestured to her to lead the way with my crossbow.
You
Like
lead the way.
not enough to lead the way. Like this is like a
So go or I
like
shoot
a
you.
yeah like let's go.
Okay. So moving downward, this is like a downward slope, which you need to be kind of careful walking down, but you don't have to make any kind of check. But coming down into the other side, what you do see
Oh, I see a blood spatter. Oh no.
is a wide open
Mm.
cavern. The ceiling you cannot see. It's very high. It gets too dark. You notice, however, at varying heights, there appears to be some globular, like elements suspended in the air with some strange substances chaining them together. And Hani turns to you and tells you, this is it, these are the eggs. Be extremely careful around here.
Okay.
Ironwear,
I
need
whispered
your
her.
bag.
And you notice that there's strands dangling from some of the clusters. And she says, we use these strands to scale up and collect the eggs from their nests.
Are the eggs like covered in saliva or that?
Yep.
And I whispered to her like, how do you handle the saliva?
Carve it out with a sharp object. Carefully. The eggs have a tough exterior, but once you get through it, it's very easy to destroy one.
I have to put my crossbow in my back. And I bring out the dagger.
She slowly walks forward.
I got my dagger ready as well.
Yeah, cool. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Huh. So she'll say, best we be quick. These, as you probably know, these nurseries are often traversed by purple worms, like the one we just narrowly dodged. So she walks over to one of the clusters and puts her like equipment down and begins trying to scale one of the clusters from below through the strands, and it looks pretty tough. And Ironbeard's like, hey, I've got fly. Would you cast it?
How high up are these?
Thank God. Thank God you said fly.
They're all varying, but roughly about 40-50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's casually.
But like you can tell she's done this before, and this is the way she does it, because she can't cast fly. So
I'm gonna just watch her, like, her technique.
yeah, so
Just like,
there is like a weird technique to using the strands. She even uses her, like, she has like specialized grips on her shoes, which she digs into like the strands with as she's climbing up with her hands, grasping the ropes.
Well, she can do that. She's here to help.
So let's see, she'll need to make a roll here. Acrobatics. She's struggling. Some of the saliva strands begin to break. And she begins to lose a lot of ground on this one. It's taking her a while. Seems to be getting unlucky.
I'm gonna start climbing this one, Jordan. A second story as well.
Oh no.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
God, you didn't say athletics. Oh no! Oh no!
Lol.
I wish I had an inspiration point right now.
You waste like a couple of minutes climbing up, and then like some of the strands snap, and you just make a dex saving throw.
God, where is it? There we go.
Jesus.
Okay. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you like fall flat on your back, and it kind of echoes a little bit, like doof doof doof.
I'm Groot.
And you look up at this live and you see that they're kind of like wobbling a little bit from like the movement of you and the strands snapping.
You fool.
And Hanny just calls like shh, and like is being very very still, stopped climbing and is looking around. Or is anyone else doing anything at this point?
Up your
I'll
door,
try
mommy.
to climb.
Okay. You say you're climbing.
Yeah,
Which one?
this one next to me.
Okay. So Hanny's already about like halfway up. It's taken her a bit longer than usual. Some minutes have went past at this point, and I mean Frank's probably gonna be there. I'll see if Arenveer can like convince him with an animal handling check to stay
Oh god, please.
to stay back.
Oh, PogChamp.
Oh, he does.
Gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, Bosner's keeping him company, I guess. We'll see.
Bosnia has food anyway.
Yeah. So it takes you some time. Let me just make a roll here for no reason.
Secrets. you keep your secrets.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, what are you doing now, Angrod? Are you making another attempt?
Yeah. Gotta get them eggs, bro.
Cool. So, go ahead and make another acrobatics check, my dude.
I hope he fumbled before he could even touch anything.
So, you begin gathering up some of the strands, and you're pulling yourself up with all your might, and you get like gather as much as you can in your hands together, almost like tens of little strands, little strings, and all at once you begin slipping your hands, and they all snap, and you fall again. Roll me another dex save. You manage to catch yourself without taking any damage. However, you look up and you see the eggs are just bouncing up and down erratically as Hanny's made it to the top of hers and begun actually carving out an egg. Nihal, also, if you're climbing, you would be climbing up as this happened too at the same time. So roll me an acrobatics. Yeah, you're climbing up fine. You're actually like catching up to Hanny as she's at the top. However, the movement from Angrod's fumble catches your attention. I'm just gonna make another roll here.
I'm gonna cast a dome on me.
You hear rumbling noises.
Starts casting faster.
You start to hear rumbling noises. Let me just wait. Let me do another roll here. Okay.
So, am I still on the cluster?
No, you're on the ground again.
God damn it.
Ironbeard's like, fuck's sake, and he walks over and casts fly on you.
I'm like, you're already flying, you fool. Why?
He's not. I didn't cast it.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
So here, he casts fly on you.
Stand near me, you fools.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Is
to
he-
heal him up.
Is he just using it on me or say?
You.
Cool.
He
Right,
says,
I'm gonna
he
fly
says I've
up
got
with-
nothing sharp to cut them anyway, so. Hold on a tick. Cool, so you should be there. Oh, and he did take damage from that. How much bludgeoning damage did he take from a fall earlier?
I took 6.
Cool.
No, 5, sorry.
Oh, cool.
No 6, no 6.
Cool.
Make up your mind.
No, 5.
So you start flying up. Uh,
Just like Boy Wonder himself, Peter Pan.
the eggs haven't come to rest just yet. Let's see here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm just reading something.
Okay.
He's
You
reading
get,
of all the fun ways.
eventually you get to the top as well, Nihal, and you see Hanny's cut out a purple egg, and they're huge. So she has
I'll start to do the same.
like a big weird makeshift sort of rope bag, where she ties it, like puts it in. It's kind of like a basket. Kind of puts it in, and while it's on her back, starts climbing back down. And she was booking it because she's noticed that there's been a disturbance in the force. Angrod, you get to the top. Nihal, you start cutting. Make a dexterity check with since you're cutting out an egg with your weapon.
Do we
Okay.
both do that?
Yeah, you too.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's just gonna take you longer. You're struggling here. You're just like taking your time. You're hacking away at the saliva. It's getting stuck in your dagger. Nihal, you're having a bit of an easier time, but it's still gonna take you a minute or so. Uh, halfway through your cutting of the egg, Angrod, you
Please don't hatch.
you the eggs begin to once again, like a weight's been dropped on top of the cluster, bounce up and down as you're trying to cut it. You look up, and in your face is the maw of a giant spider, clearly being disturbed, and it's going to bite you. I guess a
It's
surprise
so
attack on
rude.
you.
That's your favorite creature.
I fucking hate spiders and Angrod.
23.
Oh, fuck, of course the fucker hits me.
Okay, so make a con save and take. Okay, so you take 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points of damage altogether.
I'm like, you fucking Spider-Man shit.
Yeah. And, let me just. This might be relevant now. Also, the rumbling's getting louder and louder.
Okay. I can handle this, I have a plan.
Nihal, you have a choice here. Spend your time finishing cutting out this egg, or you're looking over at Angrod and you see that a creature is on top of him, attacking him as he's trying to cut out his egg.
And the rumbling's still going, yeah?
Yep, the rumbling is
How
getting
far is
louder.
it?
I shout or finish the egg.
You
Okay.
shout it.
I shout it. I have no fear now.
Oh no, for fuck's
Okay,
sake.
hold
I'll
on.
cut faster.
I need to make rolls here. That's a rip. Okay, so yeah, you shout that. No worries. How do you respond, Nihal? Sorry.
I'll cut faster.
You start
I'm
cutting
not
faster.
responding to him.
Okay, you're taking your turn to cut. Elhorn, are you doing anything?
I'm still casting my dome.
Oh shit! It takes like a minute, right?
That takes a minute, yeah.
You're
see.
close. You're close to finishing it because you said that earlier on when you heard the rumbling.
I say to out of your cutting egg go.
You said
Iron
to
Beard is
out of
not
your
up.
cut and go.
Cut an egg.
He's on the
Iron
ground.
Beard is still on the ground.
Oh, he's not flying, fuck.
He never cast it at a higher level.
I'll just
I'll
go
just say
Iron
that.
Beard. Come here, come here.
At this
I'm gonna
point,
throw the egg inside the bag of holding.
you know, Hanny's on the ground. And since all of like the noise has been happening, and you've already called out, she says, "Hurry up and get your egg and get out of here." And
I am trying. Dickhead.
I'm gonna roll like a random
Yeah, no,
1, 2,
no,
3
Of course.
A random
direction.
thing.
Uh, 2. Okay. She starts booking it to the east.
That
This
bitch.
way. Well, actually. Does she have line of sight? She doesn't have line of sight on the spider. She can't cast anything to help you. So she's kind
it's
of running.
fine. I have a plan.
Yeah, what's everyone doing? Angrod, you've got
Have I
a...
finished to carve the egg?
Well, we'll come to that in a sec. You're currently just finishing it up, but Angrod gets to act just now.
Is the spider still next to me?
Yeah, it's currently reeling back for another attack. It's biting at you, like, fervorously.
What is it? What is it attached to?
It's, like, on top of the cluster of eggs. With you. And there's, like, an egg between you and it. And you're kind of, like, ducking behind it.
Okay, maybe I don't have a plan. I'm just checking. I'm looking.
It's, like, all up in your grill. Actually... you're higher than 30 feet. I think Misty Step only goes 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly over to Nihal's cluster. Because I've got 60 feet of movement.
You're gonna try and run along the strand.
No, I'm flying.
Oh yeah, so you are. It will get an attack of opportunity.
Can I use current action disengage?
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that first and then I'll move the rest. Because
Okay.
that'll, yeah, that's only 30. So I'll have 25 left over. And I'll start cutting into another egg.
Okay, so where'd you fly to?
But we just need
Over,
one.
over to Nihal's cluster.
Oh, okay. What's your fly speed?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah, easy. So you fly over, sure, and you're trying to get into an egg. Nihal, you're currently just finished up cutting your egg out with your roll.
I tell her, go! Go! Now you fool.
Oh, okay, okay. I start to climb down.
The yeah, you start climbing down. With the egg. What are you doing with the egg? How are you climbing down with it? It's big. It's like real big.
I don't know. Well, I have rope. Can I tie my rope around the egg?
You can try.
Yeah?
Wait it like it.
Roll me a.
Belling sorry.
Roll me a roll me a survival for rope skills.
Please. Yes.
Wow, you managed to get a nice, tight knot around it. However, you won't be able to do anything else with like movement and stuff because you've finished up cutting it out and tied it around. Elhorn, you're in the last stages of finishing up this spell. This is happening really quickly though. It's like 6-second intervals. However, the spider, as Angrod, you're over here now. The spider's gonna run along this saliva.
The saliva. Oh fuck.
Oops.
Ash, oh god.
It's
Oh god.
on the saliva and it's coming to get you, mate.
Don't leave me alone!
21 to hit.
Oh my god!
Roll me a con save. Yeah, you save. So you take 14 points of damage
14.
as it
Holy
bites into
moly.
your back. As you're just like, go, 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 go! And you just get like chomped in the back by big spider fangs.
And I'm like, Adam, you fucking do something.
Bosner, also, you're hearing this rumbling noise. You're hearing all this noise, kind of echoing through tunnels. They're all like shouting at each other and stuff now. And Frank kind of runs out to see what's going on.
If they start making lots of noise, I'd probably come along.
Yeah.
Like, oh well,
So-
that goes the
Clunk,
stealthy
clunk,
option.
clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah.
With a dash, you've got. With a
Wait, where are they?
dash,
Why does everything fall apart?
over
Where,
here.
where did it go again?
This way.
Oh, wait, okay, sorry. Oh.
So you could probably, yeah, you could get to about there just now, like hearing all that noise. Who hasn't done anything? Okay, so Hanny notices the spider running at this point. What's she got? She got anything cool?
Fucking banish this thing back to its nest.
What's this? 120. She's gonna fire a hand crossbow at it for you. Oh, it already rolls with that. Oh damn! What the fuck?
She's a sorcerer, why can't she cast spell?
She can't. Well, you don't know that.
She said she was.
Yeah, she did say that. So yeah, you just see it like as you reel from this attack at your back, you turn around and just see this arrow like fly off to the side and get into its one of its legs, almost like
Was
a
it
grazing shot. And you look down and see it came like Hanny's down there with the egg on her back and the hand crossbow in her hand with the released bolt. But she's continuing to sort of flee to the east a bit. Oh yeah, I don't even know what you guys can see. Oh shit! You guys are blind. Damn. Drow have sick dark vision though. Yeah, we're into the next round. The rumbling's getting extremely loud, and out of nowhere you hear a crash coming from sort of the south, and
Run, no!
you hear it coming down from this way, and you can't see it. Well, you can see a large shifting shape going downwards from above and shifting east and crashing through, creating more tunnels. It seems it's breaking through more stone. Let's see.
I rush in.
I need to do some map altercation here.
Come to me,
Like-
my boy.
It appears
me.
there's a purple worm in the vicinity you've alerted. Not only that, you hear a strange cry, deep bellowing coming from the south. How far can this thing go?
Please don't be a demon.
Oh shit.
Please don't be a spider, just be a worm. Just be a fucking dumb airform jib or something, please.
Be a beholder. Please.
Be the not the beholder, I don't wanna be a beholder, I'm for
Yeah.
Oh, we need the eye of
You
the
hear like
beholder.
a roar, like a deep, like bellowing, roaring noise coming from
That
the
sounds
south.
like Prince Derendale, we're fine. You made it out like a bitch.
Yeah, top of the round. What's everyone doing at this point?
Last time to
I'm
get to me,
climbing
it's almost
down.
going up.
I keep cutting the egg.
Keep cutting the egg. Okay. Roll me another dex check to cut it with your dagger. It's gonna take you. You're really hacking into it. The spider's on your ass and it's distracting you a lot, and you're hacking into the saliva surrounding it, and it's just not coming loose right now. It's gonna take a bit more than that. It'll take you another 6 seconds or so to do something to get it out. Also, it's a rather delicate process, and you're in danger of like harming the egg a bit, maybe. Well, you're not sure if you are. You don't know how fragile it is.
I disengage. I disengage.
Okay, so you hop over the egg and disengage. Which
And
direction?
I help me held down. I grab like her egg.
Okay.
Unless,
well,
like,
she's got
like
it.
got tied on her back or something.
Yeah, she's got it tied up nicely in a rope. I don't know what she's done with it though. That's up to her.
Are you wearing it like a
don't
belt
know.
accessory?
Probably.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
she's
like-
tied around
down.
herself.
I'm hoisting it up.
Okay, you're giving her a hand with that. Yeah, that'll be a help action. So on your turn, when you're making your acrobatics check to get down, you have advantage to get down the saliva strands.
Good.
Is that all you're doing? If you disengage, you're probably moved like over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move like further away from the spider as well. So like, I'm gonna assume.
You can also
like,
go vertically. Remember You still haven't seen the ceiling of the cavern.
I don't want to go too far up in case I get fucking punched by more spiders.
Alright, Elhorn, you managed to finish up your tiny hut. A 10
You
foot
came in it.
a 10-foot hut is sprouted around Elhorn.
And who's under it? Is Aramvir under it?
Is it 10
Like,
foot
stand up-
diameter or is it 10 foot
Stand up looking
radius?
up at the fucking spider, that's sweet.
I did shout out, come here.
Is it a 10 foot diameter or radius?
I'll bring it up again. 10-foot radius.
Radius, yeah, so you've managed to catch, well, Angro, did you say you flew down
I'll say I fly down, yeah.
to the ground? Okay, Angrod's in it, but Nihal isn't, she still needs to descend down the thingy. The egg strands. Which you can do if you want, roll acrobatics.
You can do it, Nihal. I believe in your. Oh, thank God, I gave
With
you advantage.
advantage. With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage, because you got a hand. So yeah, you managed to. You were about to lose your footing, but Anger kind of caught you and gave you a hand, and you slid your way down the saliva, using just about all your movement. And Anvir's also gonna notice the spider and lob a chromatic orb at it from below. At level 2. I think that hits. Roll damage just in case. Yeah, it does hit. And it deals 16 damage. Damn, that's pretty sick. 16 acid. It seems to deal a heavy blow to the spider. The spider scuttles off and, like wounded, starts running away along the strands.
Mate, I don't think the sun's gonna stop a word, man. Elhor.
Aranvir's like,
Believe.
we're fucked.
I'm like, it was an order.
Meanwhile, you guys see coming from the south,
Oh no, Frank!
you hear the booming noise. Oh yeah, Frank should be down here by now. He'd probably be like here.
Oh, Frank!
He'd be roughly where I am, I think. Aye.
He's only got 20 movement speed.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you see coming from the south, you hear the heavy footfalls of a creature slamming against the ground. I don't know if any of you can see this. Oh.
No.
You hear the bellowing voice getting louder though. And then you
That's-
hear, who speaks giant here?
Aramvir's got the helmet.
The helmet for comprehend, but he needs to touch
Well,
someone.
that's funny because the player isn't here, so
Is he really a character then?
he'll just call out. Wait, who's got the belt of dwarven strength?
Me.
Does that not? Do you not know giant?
As dwarvish.
Is it just
Wait,
dwarven?
let me just double check. You can read, write, and speak dwarvish.
Hmm. Okay. Well, Aranvir, this creature calls out in a language none of you understand, and Aranvir just looks at you, turns around and looks at you and says, guys, we got company.
What kind of company?
Not the good kind. He thinks we're egg thieves.
He's
And
not
we're
wrong.
what?
Egg thieves.
We are.
Right. I'm doing this. This is for the. It's
What are you doing?
What?
it's Frank and shooting range.
Yeah.
I shout, Frank, go kill.
Roll.
Yeah, and he's looking at you and he says, crap.
He tilts his head slightly to the right.
He knows I love him,
Roll.
but I need to do this.
Roll animal handling.
Oh boy.
Nope.
He looks
Go
to
on.
you and
Go
then
on.
looks to Aranvir, then looks back to you, then looks back to Aranvir and goes,
And I'm like, Aranvir, let the bird do what it does best.
okay. At this point, you hear the booming noise getting louder, and Hani. What does Hani do? Okay, so
I don't
Hani.
know,
Oh,
She
okay.
booked it away.
She starts running back towards you guys now. She doubles back. She doubles back, but like this way.
Well,
Running like this. And then she says, she shouts out,
run.
"Run! Find somewhere to hide." He's coming straight
And I
for
do.
you. He can see
Who's
you,
I
coming
do.
straight for us?
and that's all she has time to say. However, I am going to need. At this point, you see coming out of the shadows. I'm going to need you all to roll initiative in a second. A giant-like creature. 5, so 20, 25,
Oh
30.
Nelly. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly, we dead. Oh Nelly.
So you see a.
Who's Nelly?
Oops.
You're a bit of a meter.
So wait, is it? Yeah, this bad boy.
Nice.
So you see a giant,
Be ugly.
a literal giant, who's all like deformed, covered in boils, large, lithe, got a huge like hunchback, and it's wielding a massive club, and it's got these crazy, bloodshot, discolored eyes, and he's running straight for you, like saliva coming from his mouth as if he has rabies, and he keeps shouting out in giant, but none of you are understanding what he's saying really, except Ironbeer. And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
If only the bird
Oh,
had
for
let me go
fuck's
second.
sake.
If only the bird had fought. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get good.
Jesus Christ, this is so bad.
Initiative.
I thought I'd done bad. My God.
Oh God, Frank. Why would you not listen to me?
So Elhorn, it's your turn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Why do I have 0 in initiative and everybody else got like 2.14 or 4.14?
you're
There's
not
like an
really
option
good.
for it. I forget what it is, but there's an option.
I feel like it should be
I
higher.
thought I turned it off. It's the initiative deal breaker thing in your settings.
Yeah. It's just to stop stalemates, but yeah, Elhorn, what are you
Dex
up to?
tiebreaker. Yeah.
Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. Okay. I'll use the help action
Yes.
on Aronveer to help him, guide him, hit the giant,
What do you mean to guide him?
provide assistance for him
How?
by
What
using
is
the
that?
help action.
But you need to. It needs to be valid. Like, how do you do it?
Use fireball.
No.
What's the thing you do as a bard?
Okay, you shout out to him. Use the fireball.
It's
He's like,
weak to
help.
fire.
He shouts out, help you fucking pleb.
I'm nice and cozy.
Give him a cuddle.
That's me.
I shout to Elhorn, if you've got a good card, this is a good time to draw it.
Do you want me to draw a card?
Okay, so this thing darts
No.
towards the closest creature to it. Hmm. Let me see the properties of Lehman's tiny hut again.
Let's just scroll up a tiny bit and it's right there.
Is there? Alright, I've got it.
Hmm.
If the spell fails, if it's an area, creatures and objects within the dome, you cast it, move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend. The atmosphere inside it is comfortable. Command the interior to become dimly lit. All magical effects and attacks? All objects are barred. Damn.
What are you trying to do?
No, I need to see what those properties are.
Huh.
Because I'll always forget with this thing.
He's trying to
Anyways,
kill us.
He wanted to kill you in the tiny hut, but I can't do that.
it's got a
That's why
murder.
it is.
Crush the hut on us.
So this creature, this giant, grotesque deformity, where is it? Here. Let me get sheet up. Looks to you, Bosner, and casts Evil
Oh, no.
Eye,
Oh,
which...
is that wisdom save?
Nope.
No.
Charisma.
Fuck. It's not that bad. Oh, that's bad.
Rip.
Okay, so you take... Uh, 28 psychic damage,
20.
28,
Oh.
and also,
Oh, wait a minute, what?
like, as this magic takes hold of you, your skin begins to feel itchy and gross, and lesions and boils begin growing out of your pores,
Ah.
and your mouth just fills with like pus and blood. And for let's
Why
see,
Bosnia?
I'll go up to Elhor and I whisper in his ear, don't let him in the hut.
your speed is halved, and you have
Okay.
disadvantage on ability check, saving throws, and attacks
Oh,
based on
shit.
strength
Let's do
or
this.
dex. So we'll just give you like this skull and crossbones. Here you go. And not only that, it looks to Aranvir and he comes down with a great club.
Oh god, rest in peace, enemy.
18 to hit, which I believe
That's
hits.
crazy.
Is he now in the hut?
He
Was
is, actually.
was he in the hut when you
Yeah.
cast it though?
You said he was, because he moved in.
10-foot square, he's in the square.
Okay, well he's gonna attempt to hit Aranvir, and it crashes
can't.
against the hut.
He can't see Aramir at all.
He can't see it.
No.
Why? Because it just
No,
looks
you
yeah.
can't see in the hut from the outside.
Okay. I fucking
No,
hate this spell.
It's transparent from the inside.
Well, if he can only see Bosner, then he's gonna hit him with a great club.
Well, 18 misses.
Yeah. So comes crashing down, and yeah, calls out some more shit and giant. Ironveer within the hut. However, Nia wasn't in the hut when it was cast.
No.
So
Do you have to be inside it when it's cast?
I think so.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I thought it was
Maybe
just...
don't let you in anyway.
Oof.
With the Black Plague.
So you'd be like off to the side here
Quasimodo.
probably. I don't.
Yeah,
Is that
well.
more than 10 feet? Oh,
But
that's
I
still
was
10
on
feet.
top of the egg when he was casting it, so.
No,
Yeah,
it's
maybe
just
you
a-
landed on top of it just for the sake of
Okay.
this. But with that, it's Aranveer's turn. He's inside the hut. I don't know.
You can walk outside and walk back if you want.
He can.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, creatures that were inside when the hat is being casted can walk out and in freely.
Okay.
Start and leave, boy, start and leave.
He's gonna run
You've
out.
got 8 hours to do this.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
run
no.
out and he's gonna cast. I don't know. What's a good spell? Banishment?
Maybe that's too good for him.
Oh, actually, he's gonna cast Polymorph.
Okay.
Level 4
Okay.
Polymorph.
On it? Or himself?
Turn into squirrel.
So what is it again? It's like some kind of save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Into a new form. Wisdom saving throw against DC 17.
Good luck.
Save. It fails. You just see the giant before your eyes just puff into smoke, and in its place is a chicken.
Ah, sure, Frank, get dinner! Get dinner!
It's not your turn, but on your turn you can absolutely do that. So he's a little chicken boy.
They got small. ones.
Okay. Ironveer tells you all not to attack it. He says, don't attack it, or he'll reform back into his giant self.
Oh,
Okay.
He says, this
run
lasts...
then.
I gargle. Blah, okay.
You're like...
How long does it last?
How many hit points does a chicken have? He
Up to an
says...
hour.
Let's go like 2.
He
Oh, fly
says
answer me, by
it's
the way.
concentration for an hour. So he says, that's probably a good time to go. And at this point, you know, Hanny's made it over. You guys are out of combat? Question mark.
I cast Great Restoration on myself.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
I tell you now.
I
Get
will
ready
tell
to
you.
book it.
Let's see.
It says like
can you show it in the chat? Oh, you did.
undo a debilitating effect.
You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end the following effects. Charmed or petrified, a curse. Yeah, it's a curse. So you
Okay.
manage to remove
Sweet.
it from yourself, and like all the lesions
God.
and the stuff begin disappearing as the greyish light takes hold of your body and cleanses it.
Grayish.
Yeah, that's your colour. I've decided. It's grey.
Sure. Not pink.
Yeah. So you don't need your skull and crossbones anymore. However, the rumbling once more gets loud, and
Nice.
Booking it.
Run.
you hear off to the
I say to the Val, do you have anything? I say, give me the egg.
Oh, Ironveer, come here.
Okay, he's coming in a sec. I'm just doing some map changes. You hear it in the southeast once more. Not only that, from the south side there's some more figures running towards you. And you hear, before you see them, you hear them, and they call out, an undercommon. You hear a female voice saying, for those of you who understand, stop, who's going there? What's happening here? And as these figures kind of approach you, you see it's a band of drow,
Yeah, well, I guessed that.
and they all have weapons and shit ready. And they seem to be led, it's all males led by a female.
Damn.
Run.
One.
And yeah, everyone's like flustered. They're all like, what the fuck is going on, blah blah blah. And the female calls out Hanny, and then Hanny recognizes this is her mother.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, what's her mother?
And she
Hanny.
she calls out, we have to leave now. In
I
common.
didn't leave.
In common.
Fuck's sake.
It's which way should we go?
Back the way.
There's a 25 feet climbing that way to get out.
We'll find another way, quick. And then you hear the rumbling starting to get loud again. And the female drow says, we came from the south, but there's also a climb that way. We could perhaps manage it.
Can I drop the chicken down the pit first? We've got time for that.
What?
Do you pick the chicken up?
No, I don't pick a chicken up.
No, don't pick the chicken up.
It's just like bark, bark, bark. Frank goes over to it.
Oh no 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 no! Frank, don't kill.
He's getting curious.
I make sure Frank doesn't go too near it. He's like, maybe a bit further away.
He wants to see what's going on. He's hungry.
I
Pick up
pick
the
the chicken.
chicken
I
and
pick the chicken up.
I tell Aaron Veer to get on Frank's back and get us the fuck out of here.
Okay, so he runs around to Frank, and he's gonna try an animal handling check to get his
If he's
attention
gonna be a
back.
dad,
Because
if
that
he's gonna
always
be a dad,
works.
it's the time.
Frank says more interested in the chicken, and he's trying to peck at it from Bosner.
I'm walking away with the chicken.
If he
over.
eats, if he eats the chicken,
It's
What do I do
following.
with the chicken?
It's,
What? No, I've got.
it's
I'm
following
holding
you.
it. I've got it. I picked it up.
He's following you though. Oh wait, you can't get into the dome.
Yeah, can I?
Oh shit.
fucking throw the chicken the other
I'll be
way.
right back. I'll be right back. I run to the pit.
Hanny,
Oh my god.
again the female says there's some new tunnels being created to the east. We could take those, or head south, or go north.
I throw the chicken at the pit.
Oh, the chasm, what pit?
The pit.
Oh, from before, you run up and throw it down.
Pit of doom.
I don't run up. I walk up carefully and drop
Okay,
it down.
so you're taking your time. So as you're walking up to put it in the pit, the tremors get louder and louder, and the band of
I run
drows
back.
reunited. Hanny says
South. I'm going south.
to you all, "No, Bosner, you're still making your way to the pit. You're doing your thing." Hanny says, "We don't have time to hang around for another purple worm to show up. I wish we could have got more eggs, but we have to leave." And she hands over.
Yeah.
She
Let's leave.
with her eggs on her back. She says, "Come on, we'll head this way." And then they start leading to the east, down here. They
I
start going
quickly
this
help
way.
Nihal tie
Round
the.
where?
Southeast.
Can
I'll
I
quickly
come back
help
now?
Meanwhile, you guys watch Bosner disappear
wait.
up to the pit. Once they've run off, Bosner, you go up
I'll
to the pit.
give the
Yeah.
I'll give the egg to Ironveer so I can put it in the bag of holding.
Sure, he's fine with that. He's like, "Quick, stick it in." Okay.
Oh god.
And then you put,
Jordan, how long do I have? How long do I have?
for what?
Do I have a minute
A minute for what?
to cast a spell?
If you want, man. If you want to cast a spell, you want to cast a spell. The tremors are getting louder and louder, though.
Yeah, in the meantime I'll go.
I'm like,
Okay, you start running down towards.
I'm like you.
the-
I'm like you fools. Go,
southeast.
go. I'll get Bosnar.
They ran this way. Okay.
Steed.
So do you wait?
I'll
Hold.
I'll catch up.
Everyone, stop moving! Stop moving! Fuck!
No.
This is why I hate using maps. Frank's gonna follow Armveer. Armveer, so Armveer's gonna take your lead, Niall, with Frank. What's Elhorn doing at this point? You get a chance to
I'm
do
in
something.
my dome.
You're just chilling in your dome.
Yes, Angrod
Okay.
is next to me. We're chilling.
So
I tell you to go. You
at this
fool.
point, Bosner, you've had a chance to throw the chicken down the pit if you want.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna roll like is there a certain type of way you're gonna throw it?
Yeah, I'm going to run to like almost the pit, and then walk the last 5 steps, and then like just hold the chicken out, and just kind of toss it into the pit. I'm not risking anything. I'm not sprinting up to the pit and then lobbing it in. I'm just going to drop it.
No, dunk it, you fool.
Okay. You run up to the pit and you throw the chicken in.
Oh,
It starts
no,
flapping
no,
its
no.
wings, and it's like it's sort of
Jordan.
yeah.
Araview broke line of sight with it.
Oh shit! Does it?
Its concentration will end.
Oh, will it? If you break line of sight?
Yeah, I was concentrating earlier. You told me mine would break if I lost line of sight.
Oh, this is definitely something I need
Wait a
to
minute.
Google.
No, just read the thing.
Concentration spell.
Polymorph's concentration, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't.
You can
Aye,
see
but
within range into new
when
form.
you use polymorph on you when you were in the house, you went 3 fucking stores up, and you were still a snake.
That's true.
Until the spell ends.
Unless it's specified, it doesn't matter.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Unless it
What it
what?
says.
The transformation lasts for a duration or until the target draws. Yeah. Yeah, like with polymorph, I think it's a different
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you run
That's
up.
fine.
You're
I'm
okay.
okay with this. I'm
You're
okay
fine. You're
with
fine. Appreciate the honesty though.
Trying to
So
kill
you
us.
lob the chicken in, and with its wings, it starts flapping profusely. I'm gonna roll a wee dice here. Oh, it seems to like bash against the cliff a bit. I wonder if there's a chicken in the compendium. I'm sure they have like 1 hit point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so like it goes down a bit, of the way, bashes against the wall, and you just see the form of the giant as it's descending down. Yeah, it fucking just changes back to its form about 30, 40 feet down, and he's gonna attempt to make a save here. He's gonna attempt to grab onto the
Gonna
sides.
save the fucking life.
Let's see.
I'm curious if it even fits in.
He's slipping. He's like trying to grab the sides and slipping down, and he's calling out, "Roar!" Like going crazy. Like the pus and boils are just like scraping down all the sides of the cavern. He's bashing into like the rough parts. Meanwhile,
I run away.
yeah, you start your way back, and I'll say you get to use one lot of movement before the tremors become so loud that out from the ground, I'm gonna close my eyes here and just do like a thing here.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off!
Out from
You
the
need to hurry
ground,
up. You need to hurry up.
a giant purple worm just sprouts and looks pissed. Doesn't look too happy.
Good. That's the way we like it.
And it's surveying its nest just now, it seems. And not only that, even after it's burst out from the ground, you hear a slightly more distant grinding of stone getting louder.
Wait, I'm still casting
I am
first.
going to say, for this case, roll initiative again.
We just can't.
This is the most initiative rolls I've ever seen in a session.
Ah, the roll.
God.
So the drow are all gonna go at the same time. I believe that's everyone. Not missing anyone. Frank, yeah, cool. Descending. Oh, missing the worm. Am I?
I appreciate the honesty, Jordan, but it's okay.
Okay, so, Hanny's mother, she's booking it to the east. Actually, what's she got? She might have something good. She's gonna fire off a crossbow bolt, which does not hit. It just slams against its hide, appears to have no effect. Let's get some epic music going. That's more like it. Starts bolting off to the east through a newly, freshly made tunnel after that. She tells her comrades as well to get moving. Purple worm. What's this? Does it have reach?
Yeah, pull 100 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure this thing has reach on its attacks.
Yeah, because I'm sure it had reach
Yeah,
on-
it's got 10 feet of
No.
reach.
I
So
know.
the token
does.
starts. Has it got reach from here? I mean, it's a gargantuan sized creature. It's just out of range there though. So it's gonna, yeah, I mean, it's gonna move forward and lash out at one of these guys. Multi attack. Oh yeah, I forgot. It gets 2 attacks. 2 attacks. Okay, so it just like destroys one of these guys, completely engulfing them, and a stinger tail comes out from underneath one of them and just skewers them from below,
Oh dear.
I
Just-
can't see what's happening.
insta giving them.
You don't want to see.
Ironveer, he's like, well fuck, we're running that way. Let's see, what can he see actually? Oh my god, that's, you guys
Polymorph
have
him.
bad vision.
Please.
Thanks.
Okay, he's gonna attempt to polymorph again.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Disregard that. I'm reading.
Spells.
It's not even my
Polymorph.
turn then.
He's gonna attempt to polymorph it.
Wisdom save. Oof, we have a chance.
These things are smart, right?
Don't think so.
What have I got here? DC 17. Any suggestions on what to try and polymorph it to?
A smaller worm.
A worm.
A tiny worm.
Okay.
Mm,
The kind of worm you would find in the puddles up school.
okay.
I'd
You
be like,
just
use it to
see
look so
this
Chris
giant purple word. Wait, does it have resistance to this shit? Wow, what an OP spell.
Mhm.
Roll through. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any special resistances, so it literally just poof. It just disappears for now. You don't even see where it went, but there is a big hole beneath where it left behind. And he starts skirting around, running.
Hang on now.
Oh wait, yeah, I mean
Yeah,
concentration.
did it come up to the floor?
Yeah,
It was 100 foot long,
not its whole body though.
roughly. What I'm saying is, it would probably disappear into the hole and then fall most of the way down the hole,
Yep,
and then go in the
Yep.
ground,
Yep.
and turn back up forward.
Yep. Yep. But for now, Ironbeard's running, and I guess I'll quickly like. There's like a hole here. But Ironbeard gets his little bit of movement, and he's just like, fucking book it! Hanny, she's off, full speed ahead through this freshly made tunnel. Bosner, you're up.
do I? Okay, I'm fine.
You hear the commotion.
Run, you fool, run!
The party
Yeah.
split. Feels good, man.
I have a plan. Just
Wait
fucking...
for me!
Yes, you're doing the right thing! You're doing the right thing!
That was your dash action too, right?
Yep.
Angrod, you're
Okay.
up.
Where is he? I can't see him. Where's boss now?
I'm miles away.
Are you
I
in?
can just see you.
You can see him to your west.
Is
Oh,
that up
okay.
there?
Yeah.
Right. Has Phantom Steed finished casting?
Wait, when did you
No.
cast it?
It was 1 minute.
It takes a
before.
minute.
Takes a minute, and you just can't. There's not. Oh no, so it was Ironbeard that casted Polymorph.
Yeah, yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
I thought it was you done that.
When did you first cast it?
When you said
When you rolled the
Fumbles.
second you rolled for the animal handshake.
But before the bitches appeared.
What, before the giant?
Before. No, after the giant. When
Okay, it's not been a minute
Wait.
just yet.
when Bosner when Aravio was trying to like stop Frank looking at the chicken.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Please roll 20. Glad you'll help me.
Okay.
You've got a bit to go, maybe a couple of rounds. This is about 12 seconds.
You know what, fuck it. I stopped casting it.
Okay, you cancel it again.
Again.
And I'm clicking my boots of speed and I'm just I am going.
Yeah.
So I can move 60.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God if I fucking fall down this hole.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Nihal, your turn.
I'm going to run my 30 feet plus my action, so 60.
I've got 10 minutes of running.
Is that you?
Speed.
Oh,
Yep.
there you are. Oh shit, I forgot to run the draw. Oh, did they not? Oh. Oh, it's because
Half of them are dead.
I deleted
Half
the
of them
one.
are dead.
I deleted the one with the initiative. So they would have gotten a chance to book it too. So they would be like over here. Through this. I'm not even gonna bother rotating them. I just want to get them moving. I'll just do them at the same time as the others from now on. Okay, Elhorn, you're up.
Booking. It.
I sit down and read the book.
You know, stay inside the hut.
If I could, I would bring the hut with me.
Portable hut, that'd be OP.
Oh shit. Done.
Okay, that means it is Frank's turn. He's gonna follow Ironveer. He runs at full speed and gets here. And he's just like, meh. drow, they get to run. So they're booking it. Whoops, where am I going? I'm just gonna move them all in a clump. Cool. So, Ironveer's turn. Funnily enough, the worm, 6 seconds, has fallen, and you hear a large booming noise coming from below. Let me just change this. So, say like
Oh
that.
no.
A large booming noise coming from below, but no sight of. It's not in sight. But it appears that the worm has taken damage, and as a result, it is back up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So Aranveer, he's gonna book it. Fairy. And another fairy. Actually, he's gonna book it to here. Oh shit, he doesn't have Dimension Door, he's just got Misty Step. So he might as well just run. So he just runs. Guess whose turn it is? You guys
Well,
feel
nice.
the tremoring below your feet as it's
Where
not
is everyone?
it's not Bosner's
Why
turn
are
yet.
they waiting? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's because I had it in the
Oh,
GM
aye.
info overlay. It pops up, kind of crashing out from the edge of its previously made hole,
Where's Nihal? Oh no.
and
I'm fine.
it's gonna attack the closest thing to it.
Elhorn.
This could be it, man. This thing does. I rolled
To
like
the
absolute.
in the hat.
I rolled like shit. What the fuck is this?
It's D&G, man.
One sec.
It's too early for the Fs. Too early.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing.
Just checking something. Okay, so yeah, it misses you twice. So it goes in to bite you, and you just duck out the way. Slight juke, the teeth just scraping the top of your dread helm and leaving some scratch marks. And then the stinger comes out from below as it screams out, and just off behind you where you're running, like you're booking it, and literally it just skips you from behind. Bosner's turn.
I do the thing.
Yeah, you run. Gimli's on his way.
Keep breathing. That's the key. Breathe.
Tossness.
Oh wait, is that all you can do? Is that all you can do? You can just see him like running, like out of breath, like clank. And you guys just hear like clank, 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 clank. Angrod's turn.
I'm
What are you doing
fucking
there,
move 120.
Shit, where you going, dude?
I'm going to fucking east. East.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, how do I do the spacebar thing again?
It's cute.
Yeah, click and drag, then tap space.
Oh, I didn't move me.
You might want to take it in chunks, mate.
That's so. Oh god, what have you done?
Easily divisible chunks.
45. 100.
Small steps.
So you can
for-
go,
115.
So you go
Oh, that's it,
you go 60, then the other 60 is your dash, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
probably better than that. Just go to 60, then go another 60
Right, so
afterwards.
why won't it fucking move me?
Are you using a ruler instead of the cursor?
Yes, you
That'll
are.
be why. That'll be why.
Maybe.
Why is it not working? Gree!
That explains why we
Breathe. Breathe.
Come on,
could
mate.
run.
Or your
Yeah.
turn's gonna be forfeit.
No, mate, I'm trying.
Alright, I'm just gonna drag you where you chose. There you are.
Oh shit. Right, it's another 60. Oh god, there's like.
There's a
Okay,
there's a chasm there.
I go
You could
that
see
dirty.
the
I'm like,
cliff. There's a rise in the cliff. It's a 10-foot gap. I'll tell you right now exactly what it is. So there's a 10-foot gap.
is it going up?
So it's number 12. Yeah, it's up. It's going up. So it's 10 feet wide, very deep. It seems you can't see right now, and it slopes upward from where you are at about a 60-degree angle. It can
Yeah,
be
like
climbed if you want to take a jump at it and try and climb it.
no, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna shout like, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Where? Where are
So you
you?
guys hear the voice coming from here generally. Here.
Mm,
Mihal, your turn.
You're all gonna
there's a
get me
massive,
killed.
there's a massive worm in the way, so I'm gonna follow Aramvir,
Wait, did they all go south or am I going east myself?
and I'll move my movement and my action.
Dash boys. Dash for it.
That's me.
Okay, L Horn. What would you like to do? This thing's gunning for you, it seems. You're the closest creature to it.
Am I in its reach?
Yep. Really activates the almonds. Gets the noggin jogging.
Let's see what I could do.
Do 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 do. Come on, mate. What you doing? Let's go. Or
Well, I did say we are booking it, so we are booking it.
you just run.
With a portal.
Dimension door. Sure, it's instantaneous. Cool. Where are you booking it to exactly? What direction and how much feet?
South. Let's do. Oh fuck! If it doesn't work, I'm gonna kill myself.
What'd you say?
85 feet. Oh my god! Clutch. I did it.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, okay, you went there. That's fine. Anything else?
Yeah, I fucked up.
Is that you?
Yep.
So you just see Elhorn yeets out of there. Meanwhile, Frank runs towards Ironveer, obviously. I believe he runs within range of the worm as well. Maybe. No. Let's see. So you ran from like there. Nah, I think he's fine. Okay. The drow, they're off. They're out of here. They're going like 50, about 60 feet. So like, yeah, like miles away now. Cool. Ironveer's turn. He's gonna do the same. He's just like, Frank, hurry up! Purple worm time. Oh fuck, actually, what would he do? He doesn't have any more polymorphs, but he does have... so I went 60 feet there. Wait, where was Ironveer? Like here? Was
I
he-
can't tell
Yeah,
you,
we're
George.
there.
I can't see.
I couldn't tell you.
What was he gonna do? He doesn't have polymorph, but he does have... Oh, he doesn't have banishment either. Oh wait, he could cast it at higher level.
Banish, banish.
What happens if you cast it at higher level?
Oh fuck! I didn't mean that.
Stop clicking things.
What's the
I'm
range
trying
of
to
this shit?
read.
60.
Yeah, you don't move your mouse.
I'm just gonna roll a 50-50 here and see what Ironbeard does. Because he's no here, so... From 1 to 10, he goes for the banish or polymorph. And then... Yeah, he's booking it. He's off. Purple worm is gonna move in its hole and lunge towards Frank and make its attacks. That's a rip.
Goodbye, Frank.
Oh no.
If the target is large or smaller creature, it must make a dex saving throw at 19.
What is Frank?
Does not save on his dex save. So Frank takes 24 points of piercing, and you see the purple worm swallow him whole.
Goodbye, Frank.
Oh no.
Bring
So
it.
much pain to save him and then.
What?
Did
He's not
we-
dead yet.
Yeah.
Well,
Guys, stop
I'm
pressing
not
F. I
finished.
need to
Who
read
does
this. Oh, he doesn't get the tail attack though, so
It's dead, Frank.
Stop with the F on it, dude.
it's blinded and restrained. It has a total cover against attacks, and it takes acid damage at the start of each of the worm's turns. Okay. And what's this? If it takes more, alright, that's a whole other thing. Okay, so Frank has disappeared. He's inside the worm. You don't know how bad off he is either. Bosner, your
Alright.
turn.
Um.
I can see the arrow, but I can't see Gimli.
I can't even see the arrow way.
Oh no! God, you fool!
I didn't see Frank get swallowed. But it only sends one creature.
You didn't see him get swallowed.
It doesn't mean it's full, it's just started.
Charisma saving. DC 15, please.
What is the spell? Banishment.
Banishment.
DC 15 Wisdom.
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh, this thing's not very good. It rolled a 14. Fuck. I don't know what happens to Frank.
It says one creature. You attempt to send one creature you can see within range to another plane of existence. I think Frank
Okay.
would be left behind.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But he's on the
confused as fuck.
This creature disappears, and you just see in mid-air Frank, and he begins to fall down into the hole below.
Oh, in the hole. Oh,
You
it
fool!
was inside. It was
hey,
inside
he
the
was going to be
fucking
fucking
worm.
eaten, right? You fool.
What can I
Uh,
do? What's my best spell?
Me.
My best spell.
What can you do? You've not got any good spells.
The one that makes you fucking think whatever I fucking want you to think. Or would that
Sure.
make him think Frank was?
Oh, you're disgusting. Continue.
Rest in peace, Frank.
so if that's you, yeah, Frank begins to fall down. He hasn't hit any bottom yet, but he's beginning to. Angrod, what are you doing? Do you see this?
Look, Did he get a dex? Did he get a dex save or anything like that?
I saw the
Not
worm
yet.
disappear.
He will when he has to land.
I saw the worm disappear, but I
Yep.
don't see Frank. I didn't
No,
see
but
Frank.
you hear screeching as it's descending. It's like.
I come out 30 feet, because I'm a brave boy.
Okay, you dart back.
And I'm like, hello?
And you just see Frank now. You just saw the top of him descend into the hole, the
And
chasm
I'm like,
created.
Angrod thinks everyone's fucked.
Right?
And he's just like, I have to go. So I go back to the wall.
Chris is gonna be so pissed.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
Okay,
I've got second story as well, so it doesn't hamper movement.
okay, so. But you need to make you're making a run and jump.
Oh yeah, look at dude.
Yeah.
I'm
So
Of course
you,
I'm
you
gonna
can
jump
make a
for it.
10-foot. You can make a 10-foot jump easily because you get 10 foot just for the run up. Plus
I
your
need second
strength.
story
Yeah.
and second story.
And you grab onto the hard stone and you begin scaling it. I'll say, how high is it from here actually? From where you are. Yeah, from where you are, you manage to just get to the top of it with the rest of your movement if you cut an action.
Yeah,
Okay, you managed to.
to dash.
So you've made it up to, like here. Or we'll say like here.
So dangerous.
Is that
And
you?
then, can I make a survival check to like determine the best path to take it?
Uh. What do you have left? An action.
In fact,
Do you have an action
yeah,
or a bonus
yeah,
action
yeah.
left? Okay, if you have an action left, I'll say make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Yeah, it'll be an action because
Yeah.
current action's bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm
hard to
lost.
tell. It's hard to tell what way to go. It's hard to say.
That's fine. I'll take that. I'm in
Okay.
a panic state of mind.
Nihal, your turn. In fact, maybe we should end it there for now.
Okay.
Well, you guys, I'll say you. Alright, well, this is how we're gonna deal with this. We're out of initiative. There's no danger. How long does banishment last?
A minute.
1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Actually, you still might. I'll say,
I'll
okay,
keep running.
you're currently not in immediate danger, so combat is over. You're all free to tell me what you'd like to do currently.
Running,
Keep
running,
running.
and running, and
Bosner, you're just
Find
booking
people.
it. Which way exactly?
look at like towards where everyone else is, or
Oh,
at least I
which-
think they are.
Well, where do you think
East.
they are?
East. I'm going east.
Directly east. Okay. So yeah, you begin to run directly east. You do hear Frank on the way, screeching from down in the hole. Let me see how much damage he takes. 1 sec. Oops. So that was like. Okay, so 4d8. He takes 23 points of bludgeoning from fall damage, and he sounds hurt. You hear a crack as you're like running past, and a screech from Frank. He sounds in very much a lot of pain.
Oh no, we lost the other hook.
Nihal, what are you doing? What are you doing as this happens?
Running.
Are you still booking it? Okay, so you're booking it up. Ironveer, man. Chris would want to save him, right?
Yeah, but
You would, but.
I don't want to die.
Chris
This is a
casts
sin.
Ironveer casts fly on himself, like hearing the screams from Frank. But maybe he doesn't know the worm's away.
He doesn't know how long for either.
No, it doesn't know because it was already
You know
here.
what? This is probably a good time to leave it. This is a good spot to leave it. If Chris is here next time, he can decide what he wants to do.
And if it's not,
If he's not,
Then
then
we
I'm
kill
rolling
him.
a dice for it. That's all. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but fuck, I don't think you'd want to lose him. But yeah, I mean, we'll call that a wrap for now. You guys aren't in immediate danger just now. Well, kind of. You're currently booking it through this nursery.
As long as this intrusive thought doesn't enter Bosner said we're fine.